Ooh. All right, guys. My friends. Welcome. How everybody doing? Huh? How everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Yeah, sorry. I couldn't sleep, guys, so got up a little bit early. Started the stream a little bit early as well. Welcome in Squirrel, welcome in Rachel, welcome in Charles. Hope everyone is having a good day. I haven't opened up the multi-stream chat yet. Let me see if I can see any other messages beforehand. Maybe I can see it on... I don't think so. But hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Welcome guys. Let me get into the game here. Before I do that, we are blessed. Sian, you woke up early for us today. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. Darn. I was tripping too much, forgot that existed. Good morning, guys. Welcome in, Charles, first time chatter. Hope you're having a good day. The face reveal. I'm revealing myself every day. No, that sounds horrible. Please don't clip that. Jesus Christ. Don't take that out of context. I show my face on stream all the time. It's over. I'm never surviving the allegations. It's over. The career just took a nosedive. All right, so I did some checks yesterday. I was actually curious. This is the settings we're playing on right now. Player lives 1, color accurate map, and land cover 70%. That's what we're doing. I was experimenting with hunger rate very fast, 200%, spoil rate 400%. This is some seriously cracked hardcore version. We're not going to play that right now, obviously. I'm going to play this to completion. I'm not touching anything like this until at least we're done with this one. But I'm just saying it might be something we do in the future, because good lord, you have to be aggressively preparing with all the stuff, crops and everything. Yeah, don't worry about that, guys. I don't know why you guys laugh now. You know, like, nothing happened. There's nothing that happened. I can't believe I said that. What's wrong with me? What's actually wrong with me? Oh, I'm waking up, guys. You gotta understand. I have some toast here, by the way, so don't mind if I take a bite here and there. So today, my friends, guys, we're gonna start building our house. I think we're building a house today. We're gonna go a little bit longer on the stream, so we'll see how long we go. But yeah, I think we're gonna start building. So I want to get some stuff together. First things first, let me check my notepad. Do I have anything that I haven't done? Finished B area we have. Far more boars. We can still do that. We can keep that one, because we always need more boars. Need more crocs. We do need that. Start mining to get tools. Yeah, we do need a little bit more copper, so I might actually do that. Then I'm gonna build my factory on Factorio. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. A lot of people have recommended that game. How do you guys feel about the corner piece? Or the toast? Anybody skip those? I love them. Really good. For those of you who haven't seen them, sorry, I'm gonna not try and talk with my mouth open. I apologize. We have the bee area. 9 beehives or skeps. We have the crop area. Look at all the crops. And this is mostly high fertility soil, by the way. And the bushes, so many bushes, double stacked, all of them. As soon as these are harvestable, which is in about a week or 8 days or something, I think, we can replace these backline here with white ones. Then we have black ones, we have red ones, and we have white ones. So that's cool. You did not clip that. There's no way you clipped that. Absolutely no way. My own GF is gonna get me cancelled, bro. What is this? Good lord. So, I'm not gonna watch that, by the way. I'm just not. Nope. I'll watch it later. Hell no. Out of contact too. You're welcome. You're such a darling. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe you did that for me. That's love right there. That's commitment. Dude, how many seeds do we have? You get so many seeds, man. Look at this. Look at all the carrots. Dude, how many carrots do you get? It's crazy. So all these are not done yet. They'll take a little bit longer. We can easily get 2 rounds more or something, but the onions and carrots are going to be the ones that we grow towards the end of the season because they grow the fastest. Let me see here. Like, look at the amount of vegetables we have, bro. We're good, man. It was not a concert. I'm sorry. Bro, the way you seem genuinely distraught by it not being out of context. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, guys. Alright, so. Something to keep in mind. Even though we don't have a lot of meat, we do have a lot of carrots. And onions. Like, look at this. Look how many we have. And they are 100 saturation each. You can cook 4 of them to get 400 in a cooking pot. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it extends or expands the what it gives by 50%. So instead of 400, you're gonna get 600. That's the how they like encourage you to use the cooking pot, right? Even more so, rather than just eating everything raw. And oh yeah, we were fighting bear yesterday. I forgot about that. So 600 calories, and we can do so many of those. Even if we don't get meat, we still have a lot of food to use here. In fact, I might actually start making some carrot stew. We need 24, right? 24 is 6 servings, I think. If nothing else, it's a temporary source, because surely you can do this. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, carrot stew. There you go. Freaking awesome, man. I want to try and get some lanterns too, but we're going to start with the house. I want to get a house going. It's been long enough, guys. We have the food, so we don't need to worry about the boars for now. Crocs are being worked on. And mining, yeah, I mean, a little bit of mining could be nice, but we already have some. What I'm thinking of is maybe turning these into tools. So let's smelt this down, actually. Do we have a crucible up here? I think so. Yeah. I think it's... Where is the crucible? There it is. We have 3 more here, but this is the one that we generally use. Alright, cool, cool. Poutine. I don't know what a poutine is. I don't think I ever heard that before. You know what? Let's make a some more crocs. We're gonna need more anyway. We are stocking up for the winter, guys. Yeah, I never had one of those. I've heard a word. I think that's how you pronounce it. But I don't think I've ever had it. And I couldn't tell you what it is. I think I just heard the word. Oops. Was it done? What is? I heard it stopping to move. As if it usually means it is done, right? Okay, we have one of these on us. That. We can put that down for now. I mean, we don't need to eat right now, to be honest. We can wait until tomorrow. if we truly are gonna play that super hardcore version in the future with the food spoilage and hunger and all that, then we need to really be good with managing our food in the early game. And we're still semi-early game here. I mean, we're still forming clay and stuff. It's French, brown sauce and fromage en grain. Is that how you pronounce it? Cheese curds on top of fries, sometimes with gravy and other toppings. That does not sound great. Typically this is cheese curds on fries. What is a cheese curd? Sounds like cheese turd. Fromage en grain is cheese curd. Oh. Go, and then we copy this. Moist piece of curdled milk. That does not sound good. I'm sorry. I mean, I believe you. I'm sure it's delicious. I'm sure it's well liked everywhere, but that does not sound very appetizing to me. But I have a very limited food palate, so who am I to judge these things? Very lucky that these just finished, by the way. Let's add them to the collection here. Putting items on them seems pretty seamless. Like it's very easy to do. It's not as awkward as putting them elsewhere. It seems to just like that. It just kind of goes. Like as long as you're looking in the general direction, it will put it in the right place. Cheese and chips and sauce. With French fry and brown sauce. I'd have to try it. I mean, I absolutely would try it. I'm becoming more open-minded with food. I would absolutely try it. But just my first reaction is like, you know what I mean? Kind of like that. I like how they stack to 8 in your inventory, but then when you cook them, they only stack to 1. Interesting like that. Alright, do we have any sticks actually? Oh, we don't. Ah. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we'll just sleep then. Oh, sorry about that. Oh yeah, see? 600 satiety. So, there you go. It is 50% more. So 600 per serving of this, which is very nice. So even with just vegetables, we can still get by. Fill that up. We still have food. Jesus, look at that. I'm gonna fill all these ingot molds out. I might do another pickaxe and hammer, because we're guaranteed gonna need it. Yeah. Yeah, two logs is like perfect, by the way. Look at that. By the way, what's the best thing to have after some toast, guys? Maybe some eggs too. What's the best thing to have? That's right. Orange juice. The drink of the gods, man. I believe wood's burning point is 700 degrees. So if you want to get above that, gotta go charcoal. Onigiri? Isn't it? Onigiri? Onigiri. Do we have any berries? We do, but not much. Oh yeah, we're making wine! I remember. Look at that! Cranberry juice! Isn't this turning into wine? I don't know. Whatever. I think we're getting wine from that. So, let me think. We need to smelt this. Oh, I'm not even smelting it. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. You need to smelt this first, I think. And then you can add this, right? Oh, we need more coal then. What's the smelting point? Do I need to grab this out first? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think I do. And yeah, there you go. And then I can do this. That's good to know. 530 units of copper. That's solid. That's perfect, actually. I'm not gonna fill out all of them, but it'll be close. We'll get 5.5. Nice. I think we're gonna need another coal. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, Jesus! Bro! Okay. You guys told me about making a pit for these. I want to have a more flat area to do this in. Here's actually not bad. Fuck! Why are we getting so many bears now? I need copper armor. Isn't copper armor like protected bear? Armor. Chain armor copper. Oh. Is this better? Is this better than the lemonade copper armor? Lemonade. Head lemonade. Yeah, it is better. How do you make... Because... Copper armor. Copper helmet? Plate helmet? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, you can get really strong armor. High damage to resistant. It is still protection tier 1 though. Wood, lemonade. Wood, armor. Where's the... You know, I think an easier method might be just to do... Oh, it's protection tier 0! I thought it was 1. Same as a copper. Lemonade to copper armor? Yeah, the you know, it's called that. Something like that. I can't pronounce the word, so it's like easier to say, just say lemonade. I'd rather more toast than drink orange juice. Orange juice is literally the best thing ever. I could drink this all day. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this bear, guys. Can't have a bear walking around. We need traps anyway, so I'm gonna do a 2-for-1 here. The chance to get some free dirt too. You guys said it needed to be 3 deep. I tried this off stream. When I was playing a little save with Rachel too, a multiplayer save, we killed the bear on day 1. With this strategy, and it worked fine. So I feel brave enough for this. Still gotta be really careful. It's so easy to die. So, and this is not an exploit either. Like, this is 100% a valid, a valid survival thing to do, right? I could totally see them doing this in the wild too, as like cavemen. Like, this is probably what they did with like mammoths and stuff too. This is gonna double as a rabbit trap. Or piglet trap or whatever. Like that. And then we're gonna have a little thing in the middle. Now, time to find that damn bear. I don't know how far they wander. Oh, there he is. Look, like I have to deal with him. There's no way I don't. I want to pull him. I've tried another version of this on a single player playthrough on another day 1. And I died to it. Because the bear wouldn't aggro. I had to walk so close to aggro him. What we're gonna do... We're gonna aggro him from afar. Oh, E-mad. You gotta be careful still, because he can leap, and I believe he can jump over it if he leaps. This is the scary part. Look at this. He will jump sometimes. And swipe. I don't know if he can hit you doing that. Right there, see that? That's scary. I don't know if that can hit you, but if it can, then fuck. I'm playing it extra safe, dude. We overcame him, dude! We did it! Let's go! Oh. You are no longer the master of me. Imagine he played dead there, and I actually go down and I die. Because I didn't actually pay attention or look at his health or his name or anything to see if he was actually dead. This is the kind of game that will pull that kind of shit, I believe it. I only now realized it as soon as I went down there. They would have said it so many times when we first started playing this. Yeah. It's actually so sick, man. I love it because it's realistic. That's what you would do to deal with threats. You would build traps, you would build pits, and you would stab them from afar. Play it safe. It's just like real life. It's so cool. Oh, crap. Oh, it's still going. Nice. Perfect. Can't believe I managed to do all of that in that time. $50? Yeah, there you go. Cool. Now we're gonna get a bunch of ingots and we can get some more tools. Okay, nice. What do we have in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can get the rot and put it in the barrel, right? Couldn't we get compost out of that? So, in order to cure this, you actually need 2 lumps of fat. So that is exactly what we're gonna do. And we'll see what we can use this for. That one is done now. Okay. How did you do this again? Backpack. Hunter backpack. It's just reeds. 15 reeds. There you go, man. The last one. Now we have all 4. Look at us popping off, man. And you said you could break this, right? Yeah. Cool. Get back some of that. Now, let me see here. I'm just gonna cook up this bushmeat next, I think. I should have just done that now. Yeah, that lasts for another 5 days. That's good. That's all fine and dandy. That is being worked on. I think we can start gathering resources for building a house now. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I don't need to finish this up. I just want to cover up the ugly gravel here. Looks terrible. That's all I care about. Yeah, not sure how happy I am to see another bear walking around here. It might become more and more common, which is a problem, because if a bear ambushes us, we could literally lose the save in a second. Just like that. It could just all just go away. Damn it. Ah. So, definitely want to be real careful. Right. I can just run him down, to be honest. He's not even fast. Sorry, little raccoon. This is survival of the fittest. Ow. Touche. Even in death, he spites me. Yeah. Oh, look. Look at all the bushes that are flowering now. Look at this. How gorgeous is that, man? This is gonna look real nice soon enough. And then eventually we're gonna turn this into a greenhouse, as you already know. I have a design in mind. I don't know how good it'll look, because it is something I'm just gonna go with, make as I go. But I do have a concept. I know how it works, and I've seen some references to similar builds. But I am gonna make it from scratch. It's gonna be a lot of chiseling, because I want it to look like a genuine greenhouse. But it's gonna be square. How did you move water with a bucket? I didn't. I have a bucket. You can make it with planks. But in the beginning, you just go... So this is what I do. In the beginning of a save, you go to a water source. Like, let's say, oh, I want to settle here. Cool, there's some water right here. And then I would find the longest flat area. If you can't find one, you can make one. I look at this misshapen lake or pond or whatever. I could see rounding this out, like right here, removing this little protrusion here. And then you would have a long row here. See that? Water from here all the way to here. And then let's say all of this below is land. And then you just you dig 7 trenches in at two by 2 rows like this. So let's say right here. So you dig it like this. And, oh, I don't have a shovel. Dang it. Of course I don't have a shovel. Do I not have a shovel? Oh, I guess I broke it. Oh, give me a second, guys. Stay with me for a second here. Like that. So you dig up like this, and then like this. So you have one on the side, and then you're gonna have your fence, of course. Make the most out of the water. So fence right here. Crops here. Water here. Crops here. Crops here. Water here. Crops here. Crops here. Water here. Crops here. Crops here. Water here. Stuff like that. That's your early game farm. You can't make buckets, but you can pull the water further out to plant as many crops in a nice straight line as possible. That's why I like to even it out. So I would just have this be a 1 line of water extending 7, and you have a pretty sizable farmland without any buckets. And you can get crops planted really early. Very, very good. But if you want to have a contained area like this that I eventually will turn into a greenhouse, you need a bucket. It's not gonna be good otherwise. So that's all this settled. We got a bunch of cattails, we got a bunch of bushes, food, beehives and stuff. So now we can actually get started on the house, I think, because our food situation is pretty solid. Give me just a second to get a nail clippers. One second. Okay. So, what do we... So, okay, well, maybe first things first. Where do we want the house? I'm thinking, like, pretty much right here. I might just take this all down, move the clay production elsewhere, perhaps. Probably gonna have a clay production area in the basement of our house, along with a cellar. We might have a separate room for it. But I think the house is gonna go there. I need to look at the reference photos. I have a few prepared for me. Of what I made in the creative world. Let's see, it is Winter Story house build, there we go. And it looks, I mean, you guys on YouTube will have seen it. You can see the thumbnail. Okay. So, yeah, this can work really well. How long is the house? So it's 13 by 9, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So 9 blocks. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's actually perfect. Wait a minute. That actually fits perfectly. The distance as well, I think. Yes, because you would have road and then some bushes and stuff, and then the wall. That is scary. It's like scarily perfect. So it would end right there then. And then it goes in 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then out 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 9. So the wall would basically be somewhere here. That is plenty of space to fit in between here. We could do a 2x2 road for this part. Actually, no. No, I think I'm gonna move the house one step. So we're gonna start the house right there instead. But still the same concept. That puts this wall right here. Right there. Something like this. And then the road would be coming like right here in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, leaving 2 spaces on each side. That might actually be a bit too much space, now that I think about it. Wait a minute. Is that too much space? I don't think I want anything on the side. Could we make it, maybe move it even closer? Because if we have the path like right here, which makes, to me, makes more sense. Let me think about this for a second. I need to get some more stone paths. Do we have any? Bruh. I can't even complain. This is free items. This is like a mob farm at this point. Anything in here? No. We're not gonna have to worry about that for long. Anyway, oh, it's because there was no light, I imagine. I got you. Okay. We do gotta fire these up too. Let's do this. Let's just cook these up now. Do we have any extra logs? Yes. Not many though. And we don't have any... Oh, we do. Nice. Let's get a few. Make sure we give it enough fuel. Oh, right. We have these two. Is this all from the raccoon? 3 meat? That's a lot of meat for being a raccoon. Am I crazy? That's a lot. Okay, so. I forgot the stones. Came in here for the stones. We need these. We can grab a few. I say we need like 6, so 24 stones. There's a couple this way, I think. This is also where we found the bear. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this right now. Do animals respawn where they first spawned, or is it completely random? Like, if a bear spawned here before, is it likely another bear is gonna spawn, or is it just as likely as any other creature is gonna spawn? Like, do I need to be perpetually afraid of this place? There's fish here, nice. Okay, we need 1 more stone. We definitely need to clear out the shrubbery here. I'm absolutely gonna do that. We're gonna make another pair of shears. We need this place to be clear of debris. We need to be able to see when a bear comes. Right, and then we make some more of these. And this will give us a good starting point. Speaking of which, I want to actually change the title a little bit. Building house today. Just so people know. Just so people know we're actually building today. Very cool. Like that. Now, that path is gonna come through here. We can have some bush. He's still digging. we're gonna put some bushes here. We're gonna have a beam running along the sides, and then it's gonna come through here. I'll take down all this dirt for now. We could put it back later, but for now I need it gone. I don't mind working with elevation, it's fun, but it's going to be tricky in this case. We might need it to be flat for just a little bit. Like that. That means the house walls would need to be there, right? Actually, let's make this out of rammed earth. There would be something like that, right? That is cute. I like that, actually. That's not bad at all. Let me think about this. So it needs to be 9 long. And we want the entrance to be here. But we're moving it a little bit. So it needs to be 4 in that direction. Let's think about this. Gotta make sure I measure this right. One, 2, 3, 4, right? One, 2, 3, 4. I think that's too far. I think it's right here. That's where it should turn, I think. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. And the entrance to the house is going to be right here. And then a path out, and then you walk around and you can walk away this way. Cool. Down now. Now, unfortunately, we have one problem, guys. This build requires granite. I don't think we have granite. So, what do we do about that? We gotta find it, right? That's one little dilemma we got going on. Oh, we do have sticks. Wait, when did we get sticks? I thought we didn't have it. Wait, I'm dumb. Could have been filling all these out. Where's my torch again? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost done with all of those. And then we need 4 logs, I think. Door's closed? Yeah, it is. Then we light these. What time is it? It's not that late. We're probably going to be up for a little bit, so eat one of these. Shut our character up. There you go. Stay away from here. Get out of here. Restore whatever we don't need. I'll bring a stack of soil. Actually, I would rather bring the packed soil if we're gonna use any. Because this can be turned into any soil. This one can't be turned back, right? So yeah, I'd rather just use that one. We can use this one for terraforming. Grass is not gonna grow on this one, so... Let's put this back in here. Put the sticks on there. Oh yeah, we did make another shear, didn't we? Oh, did we? I don't even remember. I don't know if I did. Ah, whatever. Okay, so... Do we make a copper spear? Is that something we have to actually worry about? Let's see what we... You know what? Let's see what we can make. Let's get 4 coal. We have a little bit of time. Actually, no, we'll do 1. We'll do 1 at a time. Now let's do some smithing. Now let's figure out what we can use. This one heats up pretty fast, right? You leave, sir. Stay away from here. This one perishes really slow too because of the door, yeah. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Damn. Still ran out. I guess it's because I had to reheat it, right? You use coal for this? I'm just curious. You can. It makes sense. I can see why you could do that. It's just funny. Burns hotter that way. Get the shears for tongs. We need a hammer as well. Hammer is doing pretty good. Should be fine. Was it like 1800? That was a good good temperature, right? Now, so arrowheads we don't care about. Copper axe we don't technically need right now. Copper falx set, a sturdy and reliable weapon. I vaguely remember making this once. I think this is a pretty good weapon, if I'm not mistaken. I have some vague memories about this. It looked very weird, like curved or something. Oh, this is a song that I feel sounds like it could be in Raft. This is actually the easiest recipe I've ever seen for smithing. You don't have to be very creative at all with this one. Nice. Never say no to making my life a little bit easier. They're always, almost all of them are already in the right place. Interesting. Ow. There you go. And yeah, you can just turn that into a weapon. You don't actually need to wait for it to cool down. It's weird like that, but that's just how it is. Now, we can heat up another thing. We'll do it again. I guess we can do 2 at the same time. 2 is fine. More than that, I feel like I might forget about him or something. Cool. We have a lot of meat. This is good meat to eat because it what do you call it? It doesn't last very long. It doesn't give you a lot. You can't cook with it, so it's good to use that up fast. But yeah, now we have our first copper weapon. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I remember it would hack. Yeah, that looks cool, man. Yeah. Wait, you can see the damage on it. 3.8. 2! It's almost twice the damage! Oh my god! Attack range 2.5. 3.5. Yeah. So speed obviously has a little bit less. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We're a bit sturdier anyway. The only mob I wouldn't fight this with is the bear. Maybe the wolf. And we're still gonna have the spear on us. It's just... This is gonna be our main weapon. We're killing boars. This is gonna be great. Kill them super fast before they even run. Lovely, man. That's awesome. Can hang this up. We should be good to carry it. Pick out one of these now, I think. What else can we make? Copper chisel we already have. Shoot section. What is that for? No clue. Copper cleaver. Reliably one-hits animals after the 3rd bred generation. Generation? How much is there to husbandry? I've heard about generations in other games. Generation. There. Animals bred this way will over several generations lose their fear and aggressiveness towards the player. That's so cool. Once they reach the 3rd generation, you can also kill them instantly with a cleaver. Okay, cool. So until then, we're just gonna have to slaughter them horribly. Oof. Copper hammer, hoe, we don't need that. Copper knife blade. Feels kind of like a waste. Chain armor. Oh wait, copper chain. Isn't that what we needed? Yeah. Body leather jerkin. I don't know how to get this. Yeah, we need a lot of leather. How do you get leather? Mixing in barrel, strong tannin. Prepared hide. Huge? Oh. Strong tannin. Created by mixing acacia log. No. Oak, any log. Plus weak tannin. Created by oak log and water. Okay. So we should be able to make this. We need more barrels. This is not something we have to worry about now, I think, because we are going to build our starter house. So I think we make the house first and then we look into this. Let me write that down. Make house, look into making tannin for future armor, because we are going to make a forge at some point, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, I need to put this back, huh? And take this one instead, maybe. Copper plates, what? Oh, yeah, I guess I was paused for most of that, so it didn't really do anything. Copper plate is needed for a bunch of things, including a lantern. I kind of want one. Just one, to be able to put up a lantern, right? Yeah, let's make a plate. It requires 2 ingots. This is perfect, actually. Yeah, copper plate, there you go. Cool. This is so cool. So they're stacked on each other right now. That's so dope, dude. Look at that. That's cool. You see that? You can kind of skip it. It hops over one. You can save a little bit of time doing that. Every second counts, guys. When you're fighting the timer on the winter here. Okay. How do we do this? I think this is probably the best way, right? Yeah, like that. Actually. Get one more. This. They're still out there growling, bro. I think that's it. Our first plate. Now, how do you make a copper? Oh yeah, you need to... Well, we need to sleep now, I guess. Lantern. I think... Yeah, so we need 2 clear quartz too. Do we have that? I don't think we do. Is this gonna burn the chest? I don't trust it. I'm worried that's gonna burn up my chest if it's in there. Alright, let's sleep, I guess. What time is it? 1 AM. Perfect. We'll wake up at 8. The cool thing is, now that we have this insulated house or whatever you call it, we, a food that we carry on us is also, you know, not decaying as fast. Which is actually really cool. Right, so we have a copper thing now. This is still cooling down, kind of. We could do another 2 and see what else we can craft here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on any obvious tools that might help us. Like the Falx, for example. Super, super handy. Glad we got that. I think this is stopping this, actually. There you go. Look at this. Check this damage out, guys. 1, 2, 3. No, he must have taken damage before, surely. There's no way we 3 hit those now. There's no way. Oh my god, look at our farm. Look how pretty it is, dude. Ooh, boy. Oh, the onions are almost done. They're 1 step away now. Ooh. Lovely, lovely. I want to see if I can get some more fertile soil, too. When we're out looking for the items that we need. We're not going to have to travel super far, I don't think, though. Oh, no, we need a granite, right. Yeah, okay, maybe we do need to go quite far. I don't know where we're going. We're probably going west. Where do you think granite could be here? Do you think that's granite? Or is that andesite? It looks more like andesite. That could be granite, maybe. Not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. Right. 900 degrees. Good, good. Now, what else do we got? We can make another pickaxe, of course. Another saw, I don't think we need that. Another scythe, we will need a scythe. Hopper wrench, adjust the direction of mechanical system. Yeah, we don't have a mechanical system. Let's make a scythe and another pair of shears. Damn it! Oh. We're stuck now, huh? No! Oh, I didn't think about that. Damn it. Okay, well, okay. Tragedy, guys. Tragedy. Tragedy struck. Well, I guess 25 degrees. It can handle 25 degrees. Well, let's eat 2 of these. And eat. I bring this. How much is in this? 0.9 servings. That's good enough. We'll keep us full for a little bit. I did want to shear all this area out here first, though. Oh man, I missed a streamer. You got a lot going on. Yeah. We got the bee farm going. I don't know if you caught that. We got this farm area here, high fertile soil, and we got this cattails farm up here. Look at that. That's 144 cattails. It's 12 by 12, so the scythe is going to be perfect. You do 3 by 3, 3 by 3, 3 by 3, and 3 by 3. How crazy is that? Obviously, I'm going to miss some because it's not completely even. That's just how the cattails work in this game. Or the plants, I guess, work in this game. The flowers do the same thing. But yeah, it'll be a little bit of work. But I think it should be pretty good still. I do want to look for granite. We need granite, not cobble. Yeah, granite cobblestone is what we need for this design. It's healthy to go out and explore a little bit anyway, but yeah, we need granite. Worst case scenario, I could try lime cobble just to see what it looks like. Do we have copper nuggets? Yeah, we do. We have like 128, I think. We have a pickaxe too, so... Oh no, man, you need to break him up anyway. Yeah. But yeah, this might work. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I need to. You know what? You guys are gonna get to see the house anyway. You see the freaking thumbnail. I'm just gonna show you what the house looks like. You already know what it looks like. But yeah. I want to see what happens if we exchange the cobble, the granite cobble for limestone cobble. How would that change the look of it? Only one way to find out. I bet I'm gonna be in the thumbnail position here, like where I took the thumbnail. I don't think I did anything here since then. Yep, you recognize that? Okay, so that's the color of that. What happens if we exchange for limestone cobble instead? How's your day been? I just kind of just woke up, but it's been great so far. Very chill morning. Am I crazy or does that look better? Wait, am I crazy or does that look better? It matches the mud brick so well, but it's still a different texture. You can also use that for texturing, I guess. And then use maybe the granite. Yeah, it might be a better texturing tool, actually. Damn. Yeah, I'm with you. For texturing, it's actually really nice. Yeah, that works, bro. I didn't know mud brick and limestone cobble fit so well together. It takes away contrast, which you want to give your eyes something to look at. Exactly. You want to have something that pops out, right? The granite is really nice. What about slate cobble? Because we have slate. I doubt this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that's not it either. It's gotta be granite, man. Granite is so good, dude. Like, granite's so good for this. Especially when you throw in the, like, the beams and stuff, like... It pops out really nicely. It's gotta be granite. I'm sorry, guys. It has to be granite. We're gonna have to go get granite. But, now we know we have something to texture with, which is actually really nice. So that's a W. Thank you for your input. I appreciate that. We're gonna try and get some granite after we do the shearing. I'm not about to get ambushed by a bear, bro. I don't mind having bears like come up to us. But I want it to be controlled. I want to be safe. I don't want to walk outside my house and boom, that's a bear. You know what I mean? So we need to wall out the area. Is it possible to have spiky walls? Spider webs. Metal spikes. What do you call a wall? What do you call, like, palisade? Yeah. There are... Wait, can you make those? Oh, I don't think you can make those. Looks like you're supposed to be able to make it. Does anybody know if you can make this? Because I know I know they exist at the trader. This might just be a trader exclusive thing. Oh, with moths? Damn, bro. Wait, we can chisel our own, right? Yeah, we could do that. That wouldn't be too bad, I think. Because I would like to have a protective wall. Better ruins mod, add the blueprint to let you craft them. That's cool. Alright, let's get down all these bushes. Yeah, it takes a while, but we're gonna be chiseling a whole greenhouse, so to literally look realistic. Well, it's a square one, but I'm sure there are square greenhouses around the world. But yeah, it's gonna look pretty nice. So get ready, guys. We are gonna make something extraordinary, but it will also take an extraordinary amount of time. So hope you guys are ready to buckle up. I tend to go overboard with these things. Are you using glass or glacier ice? Glass and quartz, probably, a mix. I might have like mainly glass, but then some smudges here and there. Like some little spots that have quartz. Just to give it like... I don't know. I feel like it would look more realistic just with the glass, but it looks more primitive with the quartz here and there. Like smudging some areas. That's my idea anyway. I saw a design someone made for a greenhouse that looked absolutely stunning. His shape is different though, but I'm gonna use that as a foundation. I don't know if I want to make it out of wood or stone yet. The base, like the very bottom. Like one line at the bottom is gonna be stone or wood. I think he used stone, but I'm leaning towards maybe wood. And then glass, 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 and glass, right? And then we're gonna beam the sides. Make it look nice and slimmed out. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be the best greenhouse ever, but I think it'll look alright. Definitely going to take a lot of work. That much is certain. Okay, it's already starting to look better here. More traversable. Less likely having a sleeping bear in the middle. And we get a bunch of sticks for free, so... I just realized I need to smelt some copper before I leave. And put it into a hammer mold so we can get a hammer as soon as we get back. I don't care so much about the leaves up there. I'm gonna, since we don't have an infinite shear here, it's about to break. I'm gonna prioritize the most important places here. Just break all our flint tools for now. We can make new ones. There you go. What month is it in the game? It's July. We're a little bit over halfway into summer, I think. While we're hunting for granite, we're gonna try and hunt a lot of animals too. I want to get a bunch of onions and or turnips, I think. Turnips and carrots. Because we need a lot of food. We're doing pretty good on food right now. Is that a goat? Do we have a goat near us? I know there's not sheep in this game. That must be a goat, right? Cheers lasts a long time. Oh, nice. Fall is my favorite season. I love how all the colors change. Yeah, I saw somebody play in fall. I was getting scared when he was showing, like... So, you know, we found out about the teleporter, like last stream. Like there's a recipe for that or something. But I don't know how to gather the items. And I heard him talking about a translocator. He found one. Because I just like to have it in the background. I was like, oh god, wherever he found it, I can't know. And I just turned it off. So I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible, but I have seen Fall. Good morning, people. Welcome in, Sober. Yeah. I think we have opened up enough. We can see a lot better now. Less likelihood of getting ambushed by a bear. You might as well just keep going until the shear breaks here. These shears are gonna break from sheer leaves. Huh? Sheer leaves? You get it? Yeah, no, I didn't see last stream, but yeah, there's some wild stuff you can get spoiled for, but the community's usually pretty good about stuff like that. Yeah. He was definitely not, like, being, like, spoiling or anything like that. It was his playthrough too, so not about to fault him for experiencing it. But yeah, as soon as I heard that, unfortunately I had to click out, which is unfortunate because I really like his Let's Play. He's a very calm voice. I forgot the name of him, but very chill dude. He went in blind too. He didn't figure out how to run in the game, like dash, until like an hour in. Very fun to watch. You go. You use a shovel for this to break the shovel? I don't think so. I'll break it here. Nice. There we go. Now we can make new tools. We can save all our sticks. We have 2 stacks of sticks now. Now that's what I'm talking about, dude. Dude, that thing is creepy, man. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Okay, so let's smelt some stuff. We need to eat. I can actually eat this too. Let's get a crucible. One, two, three, four, five. We need 40, right? Oh yeah. No. I would have still been fine too. Even if I didn't have a pickaxe, I would have still been fine because I have nuggets. I don't even need to crush them out. Need 2 coal, I think. We don't have any wood, do we? No. I mean, we might have. Doesn't matter. We have plenty of coal. We're gonna make a new charcoal kiln round soon anyway. Just a really nice area to build in. I know, right? The funny thing is we spawned right here. Right here we spawned. It's very pretty, right? I'm gonna add a few more trees. And then we have planted like 30 pine trees over there. So along this entire horizon, there's gonna be trees. Picture like a big piney forest right in this thick area. We're gonna remove this pillar to open up the space, and we're gonna elevate this place so it goes up slowly. So as you're coming out of the house, you walk on this stone pathway. This is all gonna be stone path soon. For now it's packed dirt, but you look over there and you see the village going up in front of your eyes in different directions, like stairs, buildings, stuff like that. It's gonna look gorgeous, I think. And that's why I want to get rid of that pillar. And then over here, I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll have some more trees there. But yeah, big mountain, like bunch of trees, like a lot of trees there and stuff. Oh man, that sounds like a terraforming project for winter. Yeah, exactly. That's literally what I was planning. I was thinking, like, I was looking around, what can you do during winter? I was Googling that because I need to know. I know there's less animals. I know there's no crops. You can only use what you have. You can use the greenhouse to extend your crops a little bit longer, but as far as I understand it, all that really means is you can go later in the fall with crops. Winter is still like over, like it's too cold. And you can start a bit earlier in spring. That's how I understand greenhouses. So we stock up food. That's all we do. That's why we haven't done much building. I want to get a starter house though, but the terraforming mainly is going to be during winter. I think it's going to be perfect. Remove the pillar. Can't you use it for some design, like a windmill or something? I will make a windmill design, but I was thinking of having the windmill over there, behind it. There's a nice little hill there, where you could have the windmill on top. And then have wheat like there, going maybe like different layers of wheat going down or something. Kind of like I did on Valheim. Will look great, I think. So, trust me, I have big plans, guys. Big plans. It's gonna be freaking amazing. Gonna take a hot minute, but hey, it'll be fun. We don't need that many sticks on us. 8 should be fine. Valheim building was so good. Yeah, Valheim is super fun, man. I love building in Valheim. Okay, we need a shovel, knife, and axe. Kind of cursed napping the flint like this, isn't it? What do you guys think? Is this cursed, like... Is this cursed napping or what? It just makes me feel awkward. I don't know. I don't like it. So I think you can only make a knife and an axe for this, right? Yeah. Have like more durability or something. And given how many we have, should be a good choice. This one is fresh for 1 more day. If we get like 1 fish, we might be able to make something. Maybe something for the road. I got stuck at Valheim when you needed to think about smoke gathering. Wait, I got stuck with Valheim when you needed to think about smoke gathering. Then I got sad there was not much else to think about when building. Yeah, the rain deteriorating and stuff, but yeah. I mainly I like the realism of things, but I just love Valheim's building style. It's so intuitive. Vintage Story is also amazing. The only problem I have with Vintage Story building is the beams. They're very finicky sometimes. That's the one thing I have sort of a problem with. You know what? We only need 2 fish. Because then we can store this. And we have like 5 days or something. Maybe 6. Of where the fish is fresh. Instead of just 1 day for the fresh meat or red meat or whatever. How the Skep's doing? We have 4 that are done. I might actually harvest those. I want to try and get as much done as possible before we leave for today. So one of those. Whichever berries last the shortest. White currants. And then... yeah, these don't matter, I guess. Yeah, these are all valid. We'll do this first to open up the inventory space, I guess. Okay. Oh. Oh, right! We were smelting. I forgot about that. And we pour it in there. And there. There we go. The cooking pot. This will be the food to get us started tomorrow, I think. I'm just gonna break all this up. Oh, these are done now. Nice. Perfect. I can fill up even more of these. So how many is this? That's 8. That's 24, that's 48. 48 crocs. That should be enough for winter, right? If we fill them all up with good food. But chances are we're not going to fill them all up with like perfectly feeding food. Or filling food. So I'm still going to fill out all of these with crocs, I think. And sort them out with food. So that we definitely make it through the winter. I'm going to assume... You got the night food press? Yeah, I did. We actually have a little bit of wine going, I think. I think that's wine. Barrel in a sealed crate. It's not 50 liters, but... I was still trying to figure out how it works, so... Say one of those, and... So yeah, I'm gonna go crazy with the crocs, even though it might be overkill. I'd rather overkill than die, you know what I mean? Never really thought about that, so that's a good point. That's why I like vintage store building. You need to build some different things, charcoal pit, powder pits, and all that. Make the growth of the base organic. Exactly! That's what I like about it. That's why it's so fun. No, you have juice, which will spoil in a few days. You have to right-click the barrel to seal it, otherwise it'll rot. I thought I sealed it. Yeah, it is sealed. It says sealed. Sealed for 2.3 days out of 7 days. I think it's still working. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I could be wrong about this. I think it is sealed. At least it says it is. I don't know if it could mean something else. Okay, so we have food. We can drop off this now. Some more bones. We need the sticks. We need some food for the road. I say we can eat these berries for the road. These are fine. They're gonna last a while. This one is gonna spoil in a few days. These berries will be enough, at least for now. We'll eat as many berries as we can. Ooh. No, I'm gonna eat this in the morning and then keep the berries. We can eat it later and can consume it, I guess. So, what time is it? It's 8 p.m. We can get some clay. We're gonna need more crocs, so let's get like 2 stacks of clay. Oh, I haven't set up the trap yet. Goodness. I want to try and get some animals. Looks correct to me. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's get one of these. And then like that, yeah. And then we need 1 turnip. And I want to try and get some animals. It'll be a perfect thing to do while we're gone. Hopefully come back to something. I don't need them to be in the trap. I need them to be in the hole, alive. Cool. Alright, let's get some clay here. Oh, there are some fish there. Nice. During this trip, I might kill a bunch of fish too. Actually, no. We have so many fish in the slated area behind us. We might just go for that there instead. Alright, 2 stacks of clay, if we can. We gotta be running low on clay here. We've used so much already. I'm just gonna take whatever I can. Yeah, there's plenty left. At least for now. Once we have all the crocs up, we're good. That'll be 9 shelves full of crocs. If I get more food, I will absolutely croc more food. Or seal it, preserve it. But that's my bare minimum. That's what I want to have prepared before winter. It's not even fall yet. We're like halfway through summer, so I think we're doing okay. Even though we don't have that many crocs loaded right now. Water's gonna come in if I break that. This one should be fine. With the fruit pest, what did you do with the mash? I'm just making it rot. I don't know what to do with it. I was looking through the handbook, there was nothing. I think you can use it for animal food, but we ain't got any animals, so. I think that's good enough. I think that's enough clay. I don't want to stay out too late. Yeah, you can feed it, feed animals. But we don't have any animals, so... Even if we did have animals, I would feed them. But that's also kind of what I'm like. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna have food anyway. There's also hay and stuff. I don't know which animals like fruit. Maybe pigs. Like the boars? Chickens are probably not gonna like it. Can't imagine cows or... Are there cows? Or is it just goats? I'm thinking like Minecraft. I'm still like in Minecraft brain. Okay. Need animal for dairy. Yeah. Let me think. Okay, so let's make some more crocs. Do that first. How many more do we need? That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's it. This is the last round of crocs for now. This is the bare minimum I will accept before we're officially ready to at least tackle winter. We're still gonna be trying to gather whatever food we can find. I'm sure there's some food. Like, animals still exist. It's just that they're rarer, I think. Bears might be hibernating, which could be a good thing. We don't have to worry about those. But I can see wolves being more common. Making crocs is so easy. They're tiny, they don't take a lot of clay, and you can copy almost the entire design. Like once you get to this point, the second step, I just hold down right click like this. I think there's 4 rows, 3, 4. Oh, there you go. And then when it's done with this, just let go, do boop, 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 boop. So easy. I fill it all with 3x3 in the move. Oh, right! Somebody did mention that. Oh, yeah. You gotta be careful of that. But you're so smart. But yeah, somebody told me that too, I think. Holy moly, you're actually a genius. Actually so smart. Wait a minute. Do you get clay back when you do this? Oh, I don't think you do. I think you lose the clay. I see a weakness in your strategy. Yeah, I think you lose the clay. You don't lose that much though. You lose like what? 9 clay per thing. I think it's worth it for the speed. Interesting. I like that. Thank you. Even if you lose clay, it's clay, and like 2, 3, 1, 2 clay per pot and do the time. So yeah, exactly. I think it's worth it. Yeah, 100%. It's interesting that you lose it. I wonder why you lose it. Surely you could just grab it back and put it somewhere else, right? Yeah, that's genius. Even if, oh yeah. Sorry. Those. Good thing we got all these sticks, huh? Yep, that's the last of our crocs. Now we should have everything. Now let's take down the torch down here to replenish this. And then we don't have to do that until we come back again later. From our little hunt. Now. Oh yeah, you can open more chests at the same time. I don't know how many people know about this. I'm sure a lot of people do. But you can do this. How cool is that? Like, sort through all your inventory in one go. And you can open up your regular inventory and be like, where does this go? I already know. Oh, I forgot about that. Listen to this. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Right. We have sticks. We have flint. We have first aid. We have food. Should be good here. All right, let's head out to find granite. Doing a ton of shingles without a Napster is Napster. What is a Napster? That's something I get later. Granite. I want granite, bro. A mod to speed up. Oh, it's a mod. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I do remember making a. Oh, we need shingles. Yeah, that's true. A light temporal storm is approaching. No, man. All right. I guess we can't look for. Well, we can still look in the general area, but we can't wander too far here. We will wander off in this direction. Kind of check over here. I want to see if this is andesite. We can grab these. Like whatever we can find there too, you know. Let's go to these two, yeah. And just grab some food, right? We're not gonna do anything crazy. As soon as it says imminent, we gotta head back. What? We already got some deer in there. Wait, can you domesticate deer? Deer ear. Oh no, that's a plant. That's a deer. They're just prey, right? I don't think they're cattle or anything. What deer is this? Poodoo deer. I only now realized. Deer are extremely flight and nervous animals, cannot be bred. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Are these grown? Weight's decent. Yeah, they seem to be grown. I'm so sorry. I'm about to kill a family. I'm so sorry, Mr. Deer. It's a male and a female. I'm so sorry about this. I feel terrible. Let me dig our way out just in case. Just in case a mob comes. I've never killed a deer in this game before. What? That's all you get? For these barely possible to kill creatures? That is all you get. Now you gotta be smoking. I was expecting like a huge amount of stuff. I mean, they are tiny animals. Like the tiniest deer I've ever seen in my life. It did make the roof more satisfying when it was done. Yeah, it's fair. But yeah, the shingles are super beautiful. Napster is the quality of life mod. Yeah, I have hand issues because of my job, so it makes quite nice to take some stress out. I completely understand. I would never judge anybody for doing that. Okay, get some meat. We can use one of the berries and then a vegetable. So how many of these can you do with one? Can you do 4? Can you do more? Let's just do 4. I have a feeling 4 is about right. Pelt. Small. Earring. 3. We got 4. Good bargain. Let's go. There you go. We'll have this ready for us when we come home. Okay, yeah, that should be everything we need. Nice. Let's head out. I'm hoping to get some boars in here. I swear we've seen some boars over there. If they wander off a little bit towards here, we might get one. We could also put a trap over there too. But I would like to get some boars so we could do some butchering in the future. And also, of course, I want to, like, even if we don't butcher them, I want to have animals. I want to have all the animals. I typically go with that in every game I play. Gives me more to decorate. More fun. How many of you actually play in third person, by the way? I'm not always in third person, but I spend a lot of time in third person. I'm not gonna pick any bushes at this time. We'll do that later. But I like it for the vantage, like you can see better. Like when you're running around or boating or stuff. Especially even in Minecraft too, by the way. And it's easier to see where danger is. Plus it just feels nicer. I don't know. It's funny, every time I see you cook, you only make one meal. Yeah, it's because I don't have that many resources right now. I would make more bulk if I had more stuff to cook with. That's why I want boars. Or fish. I mean, we have a decent amount of fish near us. There's some fish here too. Yeah, I might go fish hunting. But first I want to get the seeds that we marked down. So these... If I haven't already gotten them, it's possible I already got them. Nope, still here. Now remove that one. I think there still is a bear around here, by the way. Isn't there food here? I guess it's like mushrooms. That I'm sorry, that's a bit too far in for me. With all those big trees around, I can't see anything. That's a bit too frisky. Late gravel. Yeah, andesite. I'm pretty sure it's andesite to the east there. Yeah, temporal storm is not imminent yet. Look at all these berries. Like, this is what I wanted to come here for. We should chop down a few trees to be able to make some more barrels. How did you make barrels again? Oh, super easy. Yeah, super easy. Just one tree ought to do it. Get it right now. Raccoon there. I like to do third person when I do a thing to get later in the game. I also do first person, easier to hunt and stuff. Fair. You know, it's really interesting because I never played in third person, but it's enjoyable to watch other people play in third person. Yeah, it is, right? It's easier to see, I feel. But I mean, you see me switch all the time, right? So, yeah, like F5 is a button I click a lot. But it's nice, I think. I'm glad it works for you too. I do want it to be like watchable, you know? I don't want it to be hard on the eyes. I don't think we'll need this, but I'm noting it down. In case we get desperate and we don't have any other clay area near us for some reason. Good to have something. You know what would be funny to do? A vegetarian playthrough of this. How hard would that be? Like, maybe... Like, you can maybe kill the animals, but not, like, eat the meat, you know? Like, maybe kill them for leather and stuff, but... The food you gotta get from Mother Nature. Berries would last you a long time. You can... Oh, it's imminent. Run, run. I didn't think it would be that fast. Dear God. I don't like running through the forest here. I swear. If we get like... If it drops right now, I'm just gonna dig down and freaking make a hole for myself. Vegetarian wouldn't be okay with killing animals for leather. Yeah, I know. I was thinking more like, maybe not a vegetarian playthrough, but a no meat playthrough. So it's not out of ethics, it's out of just a challenge, you know what I mean? I don't think we're making it back. Or the corrupt vegetarian, yeah. Yeah. Do I just wait it out? Or do I run? It doesn't sound too hard? You are crazy. You're built different. Think that way. I feel like we're close enough. Call me crazy. I'm going for it. I think it's progressively getting worse, so it's not the worst it is already. I think I see home. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Plus, we're constantly on the move, so anything that spawns, we might already be running away from. Okay, good. I'm glad I ran home. It's actually not so bad. Not as scary as I thought it would be. It's mainly the mob spawning that is concerning to me. Cool. Lovely. Whew. Ah, we're home. We're home, dude. Dear God. Okay, let's make 2 more buckets. And we need a saw for this. Where did I put the saw? Now, carnivore diet, on the other hand, yeah, honestly, that might be harder, yeah. Have you met Dave before? Somebody mentioned Dave last stream. Still don't really know what it is. But the game mentioned something about Jonas. Wasn't it? Yeah, Jonas sub-assembly. Like Jonas part. Jonas and Dave, I think. We do this. I think it was 4 sticks. Yeah. Like that. And we have 2 barrels. For now, we can put them there. It's gonna be a bit awkward to reach there. Ah, maybe not. Maybe not. We can put the barrels... Wait. Where do we put the barrels? How about this? We move the bed. Put the barrels there. Can they hit me through the wall? Oh, good. Good to know. And then we can put this down here for now. Dude, the sound they make is terrifying! Okay, so I wanted to press some more berries while we're stuck in here anyway. Oh, I'm starving. Let's eat... What do we have? What do we have the least of? Definitely these. Eat 4 of those. I don't want to eat... I don't want to turn everything... Oh, actually, we could. Yeah, we could, actually. Let's just make more carrots. Oh, it's funny that you said you only see me cook 1 thing at a time. Oh yeah, I did make this, didn't I? You only saw me cook 1 thing at a time, because I did cook this earlier. 6 rounds of carrot stew. Here you go. You can eat this. Back to full. And now, let's press some juice. Take this out, put it right there. That's what I do. That's what I do with it. I just get free raw. It's not bad. And oh, you can fill it completely with shift click. Lovely. Let's get a bucket. That one has honey in it. Nice. There you go. And then you do this. Press it down. Dude, the effects are so creepy. They're so creepy, man. There you go. Then we do another round. Is anybody here so creeped out by these creatures that you can't play with them? I wouldn't blame you. I'm curious if anybody is. If anybody literally can't play with the creatures because they're so scary. Like maybe the creatures are fine, but like the... Maybe you find the sounds or something creepy. Creature looks silly to me. I do think they look a bit cute. Even Bowtorn, which is arguably the... Actually, no, not the Bowtorn, the other one, the spider, which is arguably the creepiest looking one. Why can't I put... Why can't I fill this with... Ah, whatever. We're gonna try and get some more juice and fill those up completely there. This we can... Oh, they're spoiled now, huh? Ooh, I should have eaten those first. So stupid of me. We can still eat them, but they're gonna give less and less the more time goes on. Drop everything we don't need right now. Oh yeah, so we got another scythe. I meant to say that earlier, but the storm caught me off guard. We got another scythe, man. For free! I could have had this if I went to check that urn out. Nice, storm is gone. Perfect, let's get 8 of those. We can do a little bit of a excursion today, back to where we were, I guess. But not too much. I don't like the visual effects of Storm, but mainly just because it tires my eyes out. That's fair. The noises are a bit intense. I'm known to play a lot of games on mute, but I didn't get overwhelmed. That's completely fair. Scary ones you still have to encounter. Oh, really? It's worse. Welcome in, Kitsy, by the way. I don't know if I said that as well, but welcome in, Veract and Madfish. A bit late on that, but... There's one creature that makes a clicking sound similar to clickings in The Last of Us. I don't know what that is. I know what The Last of Us is. I think I've heard the game. I think I got one stuck under my base and it creeps me out every night. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, let's start the execution. Ow. Get back over here. 5 hits, I need it. Oh. 9 hits? It's a tough one. I didn't even have to skin him, the hell? Okay. Whew. We made it through two temporal storms, guys. We are basically professionals at this point. I beat the game, right? Isn't that it? We survived 2 storms? I'm pretty sure I just beat the game. Right. So. We need some food. So we're gonna bring... Yeah, should be good. Let's head out and get some stuffs. I do want to get... I want to head down here and get the... where is it? Yeah, it is there. Yeah. The ruins. I also want to see if I can get the grains over there. We'll get the ruins first. Since the storm kind of shortened this day, it's already almost evening, so I'm only going to do a short little trip here. But once we have the... once the next guy comes... Guy. I was thinking guy, you know what I mean. Once the next day comes around, we're going to be going for a long excursion to try and get some granites. That's the plan right now. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for any sort of goodies. Food, vegetables, seeds. Anything that can help us. This music though. Like, if you're not bopping to this music right now. Like, bruh. Incredible. We are going back home, so let's actually do the kill the fish too. He's sleeping. Slate sand. Like, the only thing we need is granite. That's it. That would make this the dream seed for me. 15 grain? Bruh. These things are so valuable. They contain so much stuff. We got a copper scythe earlier, and we got a copper spear last run. Wait. This one is like intact. You can get seeds too, yeah. I know about the seeds one. I even knew you could get grain, not that much though. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. They can kind of blend into the background sometimes. I see one over here that I missed. Copper nuggets? You can get copper nuggets. Obviously that doesn't mean that there's copper underneath, of course not, but the fact that you can get it. Feathers, cattails. Good thing I came here with an empty inventory, huh? Galena nuggets. Alright. Okay, let's head over here. Any and all berries around this area should be grown, I think. Unless it hadn't been rendered in yet. Oh yeah, I've realized you can make bread, right? So we were talking about this some time ago, some streams back, and we needed like a grinder, I think it was. Grinding stone, granite quern. That's the one. And we already have enough because I remember you needed a chisel. So you can grind. Let's do like rye, for example. Rye grain. You grind it into flour. And you make rye dough by putting a bucket of water with flour, and that makes rye dough. And then you bake it. The bonus oil is worth penning. Oh, is it? I might come back for that then. Right now I want to focus on food though. But that's, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. You can make pie too. Oh, cheese. Yeah, no. Oh, but this bread. So you don't even need a bucket. You just need a bowl. The rye flour. Make it into dough and bake it into an oven. You just put that into the oven, I guess. So how do you make an oven? Coke up. Coke is the coal. What charcoal is to wood. Coke is to coal. What charcoal is to wood. So you can burn wood into charcoal, and you can burn charcoal into coal, is that right? Coke is produced by burning coal in an oxygenless environment, such as a coke oven. A coke oven is a multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks, so we don't have fire clay. Or any type of refractory bricks. The oven is essentially a 3x3 cube of refractory bricks, with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. In the center you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space an iron hatch door. Okay, that's iron. Clay oven? First fill 3 to 6 firewood. More wood heats it better, then ignite using a fire or a torch once the fire is burned out. The oven is ready to use. While the oven is hot, don't place your bakeable items into it. Watch that it don't burn. Okay. The clay oven. How do you make this? Baking? Meal making. Dough. You can craft the cooking recipes. And don't forget to check out dough and pie recipes. Rye dough. First preheat the oven with some firewood. Once the oven is hot, place your dough inside of it. How do I make the oven? I don't understand. Okay. Am I supposed to just chisel this thing? Did I just chisel it to look like this? And hope that I do it right? That can't be right. There's gotta be a way to do it. Oven. Steel making. It can't be it. And this is not the same oven. Fire clay? Oh! Is that it? Fire clay. Give me just 1 second. See if I can figure this out. I don't think this is it, but it has got to do with clay. Maybe you buy it from merchants or something. Progression guide. Let me look at this. Pottery. Vessels, bowls, crucibles. Alright, find blah 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 blah. So what I'm thinking is maybe you make it out of, maybe you need fire clay. Maybe it's a mold. But you need fire clay for it, because that looks like fire clay, doesn't it? If you go into the oven, okay, I don't know where it is now. Clay oven? Clay? Bread? Oh, I'm in the guides one. Okay, oven. There. Because this clearly looks like fire clay. This doesn't look like regular clay. It looks identical to fire clay. So maybe this is like a clay form if you have clay, fire clay. Do you have fire clay to clay form? No. I didn't even know, like, I don't know how to get this. Fire clay, what's the difference? Fire clay brick. Obtained by breaking. Created by firing in kiln. How do I get these? Like they look identical to other clay. Progression guide. Fire clay. Oh, there. Fire clay. Fire clay and soil. Okay, so it is there. I got it. But that is how you do it. It is part of the thing. So you can actually see the things here. I could have just done this before with the regular one. Can you make it? You can make a shovel, prospecting pick, pickaxe, lemonade. Yeah, these all seem identical. Empty papyrus skip. Oh, never mind. I thought that was one of the things you could make. Okay, never mind. Slate through. Okay, that's just regular. Yeah, mud bricks and everything. That's all the same. Interesting. Oh, I looted one of these when I was playing with Rachel. I looted it in a crucible, I think, or whatever the vessels. Okay, so that's how you make it. Do you need fire clay? How do you get fire clay? You just gotta find it. Created by crafting. Powered calcined flint. Wait, so you can just turn regular clay into fire clay? Well, that's way easier. You can mix it too. It doesn't matter which. Like we only have red anyway. All right, cool. We can make bread. Cool. It's gonna be a while, but we can. Now we just need. That's two wolves. Now we just need to find granite. And I'm looking at these and I'm like, is that granite or is that limestone? Not quite as easy as it appears. I would check the recipe for that flint in the middle again. Clay oven. Oh wait, fire clay. Clay oven. I would check the recipe for that flint in the middle again. Oh. Don't you just burn it? Or do you grind it? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you cook the flint and then you grind it. We need the grinder anyway, or quern or whatever it's called. For the for the flour, so it doesn't seem that bad. Please be granite. It is granite! No way! We do have granite here! Yo! We have granite! Dude, that's awesome. Okay, cool. We start heading back. Wonderful. So we have a lot of granite over here. How awesome is that? I guess granite's probably not the most rare one, but like, I don't know. And it's like can be used for the quern too. Oh, I think I remember you saying that. I do believe I've heard you say that. Nice. Thank you. I shall keep this in mind. But yeah, that's awesome. So we have everything we need. We can start building today. Lovely. We'll take tomorrow to come get some. Get some. Do want to grab all the berries I can. We need all the food we can get our hands on. Especially these. Like the turnips and stuff, they grow so fast. We're gonna be able to get a bunch of food from that. But if we can make bread, man. Oh man. That would be huge. Is that a fox by those chickens? Or am I crazy? Maybe that was just a brown hen. Igneous rock like granite is usually found deep underground. Oh, interesting. That is your reminders to take meds if needed, to stretch your legs, have a drink, and or a snack. If you haven't in a while, and be gentle to your heart this busy time of the year. You are loved and appreciated. Those are some kind words, Scroll. We appreciate it. We appreciate that. I almost fell into that hole. That would I wouldn't have ended the series, but we would have probably gone down to like 20% health. And probably freaked out. Maybe I should be more careful. Maybe I've said this like 5 times this run so far. And maybe I keep making the same mistake. And one of these days, it will be the end of me. Ah. Oh yeah, I never replaced the skips, did I? You know what? We can get some more clay. We can make the little clay kiln. Do we make 2 of them? Be able to bake more bread? How many do you need? Ow. These still give a little bit of saturation, so I'm just gonna eat them up. Maybe you could cover the hole. It's not even about that. It's about the fact that there's new holes. Like I'm running through like I shouldn't be running around areas I don't know in darkness. That's the real problem here. Also, I finally reached 100k points. Nice, grats. That's kind of crazy. Just need over a stack of 64 fire clay for an oven. Yeah, that's not so bad. But we do want 2 ovens at least. Like that's a good start, I think. And I don't have inventory space. It's because of this. Why am I trying to chop gravel with a knife, guys? What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. I can barely see, man. I think that's good enough. I think we have a lot of clay at home still. We might not have 2 stacks, but... Bless you. But it should be enough for a little bit at least. Also trap looking. It's still up. No creatures in there. It's fine. Adding gravel and sand gives blue clay and flint. Yeah, I'm aware. We got a little blue clint last run, I think, from that. Okay. Let's go ahead. So I'm gonna store all the grain. I'm not gonna use it for anything until we have a oven, an oven. Let's see here. Drop off these for now. Sorry about the noise, guys. It sounds so weird, dude. Okay, so we need 1 of these. And sure, 1 of the onion. We're gonna get more onions soon. Leave the onion and do the mushroom instead. And I'm just gonna eat that. This will last another day, so we're just gonna go ahead and do... Yeah, this should be fine. We almost have enough. So what did we need again? Fire clay. Wasn't it like calcined? Yeah. We need the quern first. How about we start by burning like a bunch of flint? How long do you think this is gonna take? Do you do it in a cooking pot? Probably should have done this beforehand, huh? Is it gonna ruin the cooking pot the way that making candles would? You need, oh yeah. Building a small panning hut is a good way to pass a temporal storm. True, yeah. If I get a big one, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Guys, are you ready? Here it comes. All of the shelves are full of crocs. Look at this beautiful sight. Oh my god. Incredible. We are truly popping off right now. Yeah, so we just need to kind of sleep, right? Let me think about this. We need flint, so we need a pickaxe. We have a pickaxe. But we need another. So that's 2. I want to make an... Oh, we have another. Oh, lovely. Okay, never mind. I was going to say we need another one, but no. We're good with this. I don't know how many cobblestones we're going to need. It's not that many. We only need like... I can actually calculate this. We need 13, 21, 28, 37, 48. Let's go with a stack for now. A stack of cobblestone. I think it's 8 per cobble, right? Yeah. It's 8 little pieces and then 1 clay. And oh, that gives you 2 actually. Okay. So we need 4, I guess. 4 times 64. That's 256, right? That sound about right? Wait a minute. Wait, am I dumb? If it's 8, so that's 4 per cobblestone. Oh, yeah. 256 chunks, or whatever you call them. What we need. Right, let's sleep here. Yeah. Sleepy time. Actually, before we do this, do we need... Yeah, we do. We need to make some more cooking pots. And I want some more bowls too. I want 1 more bowl. How about we make... three more cooking pots and 1 more bowl. Because then we have 4 of each. A good start. You don't need a cooking pot for cooking flint, you will need a charcoal or coal though. Oh, so you just cook it over like a campfire? Like a normal meat would be? Good to know, thank you. In that case we can start that right now actually. I don't know how much coal we're gonna need, we're gonna go with... I would rather undershoot it, so maybe... 10 to start with. Even that is quite a lot, to be honest. Thank you for that. And then we need to get the quern, of course. I'm gonna deal with the... Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the sound for a little bit. Actually, no, we're gonna be cooking more stuff. Let's eat one of these. Only carrots do anyway. This is not the only thing that we're going to be crafting here. Just me, or is it making the clay faster now? Am I crazy? It's a bit faster. There you go. That gets filled out. Now we need 3 more. What else do we need? Planters and stuff can wait. We will definitely get those. So we're good with the crocs. We're good with the crucibles. More ingot mold could be nice, but not like strictly necessary right now. We need shingles. We're gonna need a lot of shingles. That is always a good go-to if there's nothing else. Wow, that's fast to make. Now, if I don't misremember myself here, I believe, so what I used to do is I would have 3 or 4 of these. Well, I don't remember exactly how many pit kilns I had, but I think I used to put 12 of these in one pit and fire it up. But you can have more than that, I believe. Can you pick them up fast? Oh, you can. Lovely. Nice. Yeah. Oh, wow. You can have more than that. Exactly. I come back and I get some flashback from shingles making. Yeah. Because we have nothing else anyway, we might as well start making shingles because we're gonna need them. That's kind of where we're at. Welcome back, Sober. Goodness. The misclicks are crazy. It's because I have stuff blocking my way, so I can't walk there. Oh, it's the stick. Please move this. Oh. Cool. Wait, how many can you put in there? Oh, it's like the firewood. I got you. But it needs to be within 1 block, right? Wait, if it needs to be... How many can you shingle? How many can you put in there? It's stackable, but can't make a pit too big for it to stack. Let me look this up. Vintage story, how many shingles can you fire at once? You can put 48. 48 shingles. I vaguely remember that number. Okay, so... Yeah. Perfect. Good, good, good. Then we'll do another one. That's actually perfect. That's 4. So we'll make 4 at a time then. Oops. There you go. And then we need another 4. Go. Excellent. Starting to get daytime, which is not great actually, now that I think about it. I might just... There's no punishment to not sleeping, is there? So we can just go early in the morning to have more time to get the granite. Wait, you can put coal in these? Am I seeing that right? Ah, yeah, we need a bit more than 10 then. So 10 got 13. Let's go like 25. Let's drop off all of those. There's no reason to use coal, is there? We'll just use wood. Let's not be dumb here. Not something I normally am, so let's not be out of character here and do something dumb. I'm normally extremely intelligent, so let's not do something out of character here. Molds and the vertical rack. Like oh yeah. Shale or slate make some nice roof blocks as well. Shale. Shale shingles. This one I like, but I don't know how to get. Oh right, it was the blue one. Yeah. That's what it was. That's what. Can this one also make? Yeah, it can. That one looks nice too. I don't see the slate roof. I just see black ceramic. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks nice too. That's another go-to maybe. It's stackable but can't make... Yeah, alright. 12 hours for coal, 6 hours for peat. Oh, so it is much faster. That is, I don't know. We'll see if we need that. I don't think so. I think we're good with the speed. It's like right now we only need this for roofs for later, so Maybe if we're more crunched for time, we could do some coal instead. What am I doing? There you go. Okay. It's too easy. Shut up. We're getting this. Coming along quite nicely. Now we need... I want to cook this. We need another cooking fire. There you go. Now we have sticks. We don't need the grass on us. We need the pickaxes. We need some food for the road. We're just gonna grab this food, I think. Is there anything we need to do here? We can see if we need to harvest anything. Yeah. The onions are done now. How many onions was that? 48 onions? Wait, you get so much because they're not stunted. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it was the same with the carrots, and that's why we got so many carrots. Oh, they seem to be stunted now. Ah, whatever. Now we have a bunch of onions. Look at that. These are like all done, by the way, almost. It's still 6 AM. We have plenty of time. Let's go ahead and harvest those too. We need a barrel. Do we have one? Or is it full of something? No, we have one. Cool. I guess we can't bring that, huh? Okay, so... We need some skips. How many skips are we gonna break here? I'm gonna keep the one in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 more new skips. 6 times 16 is 90? No, 96. We need 96 cattails. There's all our cattails. Is that really all we have? I think it is. Why did I feel like we had more? We're gonna get some back when we break these, but... it's gonna be a little bit steep here. You guys ready for this? The farting sound! I love it! It's so funny, bro. It's so funny. This is one of my favorite things about this game. They couldn't have chosen a better sound for this. Oh my god, bro. What is this, dude? It sounds so funny. Oh my god. So we need 96. We have 73, so we need 23 more cattails. And I guess I have some over here. If we get 7 more, we can replace everything except 1. And that can wait. Until our cattails grow, and we'll get a bunch, and then we'll never probably struggle again. Dude, I love the sound it makes. It's so funny, dude. Get some clay. Another fun sound is when you strike meteoric iron. I haven't found meteors yet. I know how to find them. You gotta look for like a hole or something in the ground, like a perfect hole. Like maybe something like that. No, that's not quite it. It needs to be more symmetrical, I think. But yeah, I haven't found one yet. Not like I've actively been looking, but Yep's there, and then another one there. We can at least replace 5 of them. And then they can begin repopulating. Like I said, we're keeping that one in the middle. I don't want to break that one, because that one is going to spread to these real fast, right? It's the same distance to all of them. It's only one in the back we're missing. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet time with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Go ahead and squeeze this in. I don't know how much honey this can hold. Can it hold 10 liters? It'll be on a honey bucket in that case. You need to find a perfect circle in the cube game. Dude, do you have any idea how many circular things we're going to be making with chiseling, dude? This is not about to be as blocky as you think it is. Especially now they found granite, dude. I'm so excited to finally get started on the house. There we go. 3.6 liters of honey. And then we have another bucket. Nice. Perfect. That can be for the everything else. Okay. Beeswax goes in here. We have, dude, we have 37 beeswax. We're doing good, guys. We're actually popping off a little bit. We're doing quite all right. We need food now. Go ahead and eat this. Then we can put this here. Eat this. And then we have a big meal of like 1,000 calories that we're gonna get to eat later. Look at our health. Our health is higher than ever, 23, because we got some grain in our system now too. I don't know where the grain is coming from, actually. Where are we getting grain from? When did I eat grain? Oh, we did have some porridge diet some days ago, so they last quite a while. Welcome in, Mason. Welcome, welcome. QB Chisel Tool will be your best friend when you decide to mod. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I might do that in the future, but for now we're gonna go fully vanilla and we're gonna be doing chiseling the old school way. Oh, I did have another bowl up there. Guess I gotta destroy that one. What the? This thing is indestructible. We'll throw it away at some point. Cool. So, we have food. We have tools. First aid. We're ready to take on the world. We're officially ready. Okay. Let's go get some granite, guys. See, we have like everything we need here. We have limestone for the plaster. And for other things. We have pine beams for the beams, or we have pine logs for the beams, the house. But granite is something we don't have. So even though it's common, you should never take it for granted, guys. There's some chickens around here. Oh yeah, I did mark that down. We can get that later. Crickets. Oh god. I'm not supposed to use this one for that. I don't think the pickaxe matters, but at least it doesn't use up the durability of it, I guess. I don't know if it matters what tool you use to harvest the crop. Does anyone actually have data on that? Like, if you harvest with a pickaxe or an axe, not that you would ever harvest with a pickaxe, but at least the axe is faster as far as I know. It's better or no? To me, it seems like no difference as far as their yields. But I'm pretty sure the axe is faster, so that would make the axe faster, I guess. Or better. Axe is faster as far as I know, that's it. Take, for example, this, right? If we were to break this, like, look how slow this is. And then you compare it to the axe. Okay, I gotta say, with the bone, it seems not much different. But do you see? If you hover this, it says mining speed plant 1.3. Mining speed plant 2.2. Leaves 1.6, so they're very similar with leaves. But the plants... It's faster, but I don't know if it yields less. Use durability to harvest with tools. Yeah, but it is faster. I'm just concerned about the yield. As long as I'm using flint tools, I don't care if it uses up some of the durability. But that's kind of what I'm like... Because I've always known that it's faster with the axe, at least with the leaves. And at least with the flint axe, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know. Time to chop everything. Yeah. Cool. All right. Now we get some granite stone. So we need 256 of this. Probably need more than that, but for now, that'll do. We'll set up a little mining area here. Granite. Remove this. And then we are gonna do this. Yield the same? Ah. The axe is just better then. Which is funny because it tells you use the knife because it's faster. The game tells you that. It doesn't really make much sense. I'm gonna put a torch right there. I'm gonna light it. I'm gonna put this here. We seal this up. Alright, we're safe. Let's get some granite, guys. In a safe environment. Anybody else likes to do this? You just get yourself stuck in a little hole like this, and then you're like super safe from the outside world. You don't have to worry about getting ambushed. In Minecraft, it's about creepers. In here, it's about everything that tries to kill you. Especially wolves and bears, though. And you feel so cozy, right? You feel so warm. And like, especially when you get the torch down, like you feel warm, you feel safe, you feel cozy. Is it just me? I feel protected. Mine is all around 2 granite blocks to get the full blocks for quern. Mine all around 2 granite blocks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do 3. Just because I want the torch to be visible. Now, this can't cave in, right? Because it's not gravel or whatever. I don't like not having an exit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, our exit is literally just doing that, right? Or do you mean the claustrophobic aspect of it? Because to me, not having an exit is, what do you call it? Outweighed by the, what do you call it? Not dying. Look up if support beams exist then. Because I know cave-ins exists. Yeah, I don't think... What was that? Is that a chicken? I think they call support beams. What are in the mines? Yeah. Like, I could do that. But I would need to go get wood. I don't know if I need to, is the problem. That's kind of where we're at. We're not going to be here for very long. I think it's just gravel that can cave in. It would be cool to play with a mod that has that, though, where you have to support. You see if they're craftable? You mean the beams? Because you have regular beams you can make. Like these, like pine beams and stuff. Is it do debark pine log and then saws? Rickety translocator. Need beams for that? You. Or do you mean support beams? Oh, no, that is what they're called. Oh. But yeah, I think that's literally just visual. I don't think it has anything to do with actually keeping you safe or anything. Pickaxe lasts a solid while. I like that. I like that the pickaxe feels like an actual tool. Like in Minecraft, when you make an iron tool, I feel like it breaks so fast. Or maybe it's just because we're breaking the blocks so slowly here. The durability might be about the same. Look too complicated. No, like making the beams is not a problem. That's not hard at all. I would absolutely do that, but if it's not necessary, I don't see a need to do it. But that's what I was thinking. If we play with a mod that has like cave-ins like this, if you have too much rock, if you have too much empty space around you where you can't support the weight around the perimeter, then it would cave in. That'd be kind of cool. Because then you would have to make like, you would have to put up like beams and then maybe connect support beams to make it sorted, like less likely to cave in. Wouldn't that be awesome? Tedious, yes, but that's kind of the point of the game, right? It's supposed to be slow. It's supposed to be making you feel powerless, and like you've got to be so careful with everything. If K-mins or stability is on the game, then yes, you'll need support beams or other blocks. Yeah. Sand and gravels always have stability on too. Yeah. If gravel were to be in the middle of this, which I don't know if it can, that would definitely come caving in and not kill us, but it would definitely fill up like probably this space pretty fast. There's a setting on the world creation to turn on cave-ins, and another one to make more blocks fall if unsupported. Ooh, I might need to check that out. Not this time around, of course. It's too late, but for a future run, maybe. As I get better at the game. I already considered making super hardcore, guys. Now, if you don't know, there are two settings that you can do customize with when you're making your world. The one is the hunger rate. You can double the hunger rate, make your character 2 times as hungry. So you need to eat twice as often, I think. Maybe even 3 times as often. I don't quite understand how the math works, but it says 200% hunger rate. So you can add that, and you can also make it so that food spoils 4 times faster, or 400% faster. Imagine trying to survive under those conditions in hardcore. Like, disgusting. That's probably something I'll do. Yeah, because we can't say no to a challenge, you know what I mean? Thing without a map is a fun challenge. Yeah, I've considered that too. Making like signs to find the way or whatever. I'm thinking, should we stay, maybe get some more rocks and then use it for the... No, we have so many boulders by our base to turn into stone path. It doesn't have to be this, right? But yeah, we're gonna be doing this. Well, we can't do it with this one, I think. Yeah, but still, you get what I mean. All right. We might as well take this down. It's gonna break anyway. We're not gonna be back for a while, so... Well, we're already out. We might as well just go around and check what's out here before we head back home and start building. Let's see if there's anything valuable over here. We don't have many inventory spaces left, but... Rabbits. Bunch of flint. I think if you break this, it will break into an actual block, I believe. Yeah. That turns into a real block. I also think that happens with your own, if I'm not mistaken. When you do turn it into cobble, I do believe you can actually do that. Should I fight this dude? I think we're strong enough to fight him now that we have a better weapon. Oh, how did I miss? Whatever. Went away. Coward. Started schmoving. They're too fast, man. They're too fast. Whatever. But yeah, I think we can probably fight them. We should probably still be a little bit careful. I don't want to fight them for no reason. I want to make sure... Oh. Copper. You know what that means? Let's go. Nice. Even more copper. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. That's where I found the copper bit. I just want to grab whatever slate couple bits that I can. Because that's what we're going to be building the rock path out of, I think. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna hear how I actually played without a map before. I've tried to do it on Valheim once. That was also very tricky. No portals and no map. That was a fun little challenge I was considering. Like, that would be hard, man. Like, seriously difficult. I did with no map, but with a compass mod. That's cool. I like that. That's interesting. You can at least see which direction you're going. I guess you can't. You also can't see the coordinates then in the upper right, right? Makes sense. The only reason I didn't fiddle with any of that is because I'm pretty new to the game, and I wanted to experience it the intended way, with a little bit of difficulties, like hardcore, you know. So it's still within like the parameters of what the game developers intended for you to do, right? But just a little bit more things on the line. Bears have longer reach. Bears have long enough attack to reach when you use falcons. Yeah, I think wolves can for the most part too. But even when I use a spear, a bear will hit me, so I'm not gonna mess with them at all. Like hell no. That looks like quartz, doesn't it? I guess it's the shadows, yeah. The shadows of the grass on the limestone rocks makes them look like quartz. But yeah, I still need to be careful with wolves, but I think we can fight them if we just commit to it. I still want to try and avoid that until we have copper lemonade armor. Once we have that, we should be good. We shouldn't have to worry anymore. But even with this armor that we have now, I don't feel safe. I just feel safe enough that I can survive an ambush, maybe. But not enough to actually go out and hunt them, you know. Look at this, man. Look at this, dude. All the flowers. Whew. Now, let's think about this. What do we need right now? These are all going to be turned into cobble. So let's make a stack of cobblestone. This system is not really working that well. No hates, but Okay, that's 48. Oh, I see why it's not working. It's because I'm going outside of the circle there. Okay. Right. Now we have our granite cobblestone. Lovely. Oh, I see why it doesn't auto-fill it. Is that a setting, maybe? I see why it doesn't do it. It's because it doesn't want to put stuff that is deteriorating in with stuff that is not deteriorating, in case you don't want to. Is there a setting for that to change so it always does? Because I don't care if it does that. Food in here. Like, it's fine if it does that in general, now that we're storing things. We have another torch. Might as well put that there. This one is still working on it. Still got a few left. Get a few more coal in there. Okay, so that's granite. Then we need mud bricks. Mud bricks I don't think we have to worry about really. We have grass, we have clay nearby, and then sand and soil. That's all it is. That one is going to be super easy to get. Plaster, on the other hand, you need quicklime. You cook or smelt lime. Created by cooking lime. Created by grinding these. Which is marble or limestone, I believe. Yeah. Do we have any limestone? No, but we can easily get some. Like, we have limestone all around us. I just want to try it and see if I remember this. So I guess we need a quern then? How did you make one? We need granite rock. Wait, how do you get granite rock? Full blocks can be obtained by breaking all adjacent blocks. Oh my god, did I need to do that? Well, you can make basalt too. Cool. Alright. I see. I think I understand. Let's try it. Sometimes you can find fire clay under coal deposits in bauxite deserts. That's good to know. I'm just gonna make my own for now, though. Okay, slate starts over here. Is that clay over there? Kinda looks like it. What is that? Oh, that's slate. Yeah, slate sand. Alright, now. This is what I was talking about. This is where I think... Yeah. Look how many stones we're getting from this. We already have a stack. Like, that's really, really good. Is that granite? I think that's granite, yeah. So you were definitely right. You definitely can get it quite easily. We need to, like, dig a hole somewhere. Oh, there you go. Slate rock. Perfect. We don't have a torch, but it doesn't look so bad down here. So we need 4 rocks. So let's get to it. Be a chance to get some extra rocks too. Wait. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking, bro. I don't know what my thought process was. I know there's gravel and sand above me. What am I thinking? Oof. That made me jump bad. Plate isn't basalt? Wait. Oh. Oh, goodness. I thought it was... Oh, okay. Okay, we need granite. Okay, never mind. Luckily, we have granite nearby. I think it's right there. I don't want to be here anyway. Jesus Christ, that made me jump. I don't know what I was thinking, bro. Like, with doing that so dangerously. What was the thought process? Okay, where is the... Here? Maybe it was more left. I know there was a hole here somewhere. With some granite in it. It had been in the other direction, actually. Like, look at all the... Dude, this is great. This biome is great, man. It has so much to give. Blade mess with the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Is this it? Oh, that's it. There you go. This is it. Let's make sure we have a path out. Andesite. Yeah, you can make it out of andesite too. So, a bit scary, but we can do it like this. We break this. That's rock. That should be fine. Break this. Oh, it's cracked andesite. Of course it is. That's andesite. Any excess stones we can use for path. Perfect. And then we break underneath. Oh! Oh, it's easier than I thought. So it doesn't care about diagonal ones. I just need to get rid of that. This. And then this one. There you go. Okay, we have 2 now. I'm beginning to understand, guys. My brain is activating. We can get that one too. There you go. It's so dark. Okay. Gonna grab whatever big rocks I see in front of me, and then we'll go back. We have over 2 stacks. Nice. We head home. Whew. Actually, wait. We want to get some limestone too, right? Oh, dear God. Don't you ever jump me like that ever again. Oh, when you kill it with a fox, you don't need to skin it. Is that right? I thought it was a mistake last time. When I was killing like a chicken or something, but maybe it's intended to be that way. Because it's like sharper, right? In that case, that's awesome. That's so good. That's another reason to use folks. That speeds up hunting so much. Oh, we gotta sleep, man. I'm just gonna sleep right away. Do we have any food? Yeah, we do. Whew. Okay. Now these are all done. Lovely. Eat these. And we finally have 4 cooking pots and 4 whatever, you know what I mean. 4 cooking pots and 4 bowls. Now we can grab these. And I guess we just put them away, right? Store them somewhere. Just for now. Now, let's make the quern. We need this. This thing. Oh, it does have a durability. Okay, so we're gonna need a new chisel eventually. Where's our hammer at? There it is. Good thing we made it earlier. Now, quern. So it's like this. Oh, it's 2 sticks. Okay. There you go. Now we got a quern. And then we put limestone in there. Add, remove items. Oh. There you go. There you go. You need at least 3 barrels to make leather. Yeah, we're going to be worried about leather later. I actually wrote that down in my little thing. I'm going to prioritize the house because I really want a house. That's a higher priority for me right now. Once the house is done, then we can start worrying about more survival stuff. How long do I need to do this? Oh dear God. Turns out we're gonna need to do this for quite a while though, guys. So, can you alt-tab? Yes, you can! Lovely. Cool. So you can hold right-click, alt-tab, and drink, do whatever you need. Let me double check that my door is closed. It is. How much is left? A little bit. So let me just go put away some dishes. One sec, guys. He's discovered the need for mechanical power, yeah. Yeah, I see where it's needed now. You do it while you're in the menu too? Yeah, you can. It stops if you stop holding it though. How much is left? A little bit more. But yeah, for now we can be our own mechanical power, guys. But that means we can't do anything else. We gotta be here. Sure, I can automate it by doing this, but all that really is convenience. It doesn't actually help me in the game. Which is why I'm okay with it. So how much plaster does that make? Plaster. 1 quicklime for 1 plaster. And you need sand with it. Okay. How much plaster are we gonna need? Let me look at my pictures here. We need God, I thought it was something attacking me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 28, 29, 30, 64. Let's say 2 stacks. We're gonna need about 2 stacks of this. Of quicklime or whatever. That's a good start. Yeah. Oh, it stops when it's done. Cool. And the site, we can't use that, but we can use this for more path. Let's see. How much a low fertility soil? We have quite a bit. Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's how you made it. Make like... Make 11 more. Ah, that doesn't work either? Okay. Whatever. We have a little bit more path and stairs now. Look at that. Great. We're making the most out of all of our resources. Nothing goes to waste, guys. We don't need this anymore. This can go back too. Right, we need more quicklime. So let's get... How much more do we need? 24 plus 64, that's 88. 88 more. And possibly some more basalt, but generally just 88 more quicklime should be good. Or limestone. The boulders exist over here too, so that's wonderful. And the site can take the place of flint for napping. Nah, I'm fine with that. Like we always have so much flint on us. So I'm okay with that. I know you can do that though. I appreciate you letting me know. But I always save the inventory space and rather just use the flint, you know. Yeah, look at this. You get so much stone from these. These boulders are incredible. And the fact that you don't need a tool for them, they give more than like a rock does. And you don't have to use any pickaxe durability. Too bad I couldn't find any granite boulders. You can get a few more than we need, to be honest. Not a bad thing. Do you need gravel or do you need sand, right? Yes, sand for that one. And sand and dirt for this one, I think. Yeah. Cool. Which means we need a little bit more dirt too, I think. We'll figure out exactly how much we need though. Ooh, nice. Any chance to get a little bit more, I'll take. Don't mind if I do. Ah, that's one of our pine trees, see that? 13 days! They take forever, jeez! It's gonna be autumn by the time that we actually have these. Well, that's nice though. It's gonna look really nice in autumn, right? Or autumn. Dude, we're gonna have that path everywhere. We're gonna run so fast. Okay, so let's do this. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. This is the perfect timing. I'm gonna fill this up with limestone. Make sure it works. Yeah, and then we need some food. What's the best type of food for us in this case? I'd say these. Good. What time is it? It's morning. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it is. Then we might as well eat up. Door is closed. No holes. This is closed. We're safe. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. All right. How we doing? 43. Getting there. Then we need to do another 24. Now, what else do we need? We need beams, so we need a lot of pine trees. What I'm gonna do this time around that I didn't do last time, I'm gonna grind the item first. So then we can do a lot of building at the same time, or in one go. We do need to smelt some more copper. Let's actually do that now. I'm gonna keep like... You reckon like 20 or something is good? I don't know how much we need of that. That turns into... They are 5 each, right? We need 1 ingot per tool, I would imagine. We already have some ingots too. Let's do like... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. That'll be good for now. Oh no, it's 20 pieces. Oh. That's 1 ingot. 40. There, that's 3 ingots. That's solid. Get a lot of those now, nice. Get some more coal. Really gotta work on that charcoal pit soon. There. 300. Oh, it even said 300 units. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Now that's all settled. Stack these together. And then let's continue. Trying to get as much done as possible at the same time here. We actually can just add the rest, can't we? We need 31 more. We have 1. That's 24. Yeah, exactly. Math checks out. Perfect. That'll be all of it. We still need to reheat this one, by the way. I love the way it keeps its shape. Wait, how do you... Oh, there you go. Okay, so when it's a weird shape, you can only have 1 in there. That's so interesting, man. Can you stack these? Surely, yeah, you can. That's so cool. Oh, man. Alright, let's actually do that. Get 1 coal, and let's finish this one. I don't even know what I was turning it into, but it needs to be done. Oh, it actually runs out. So it needs more than 1 coal then. I guess it depends on how much... Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, I see. It stays warm, yeah. It is still 1140 degrees. Interesting. Yeah, I see what you guys are talking about. That's so cool, actually. No wonder it stays longer than I thought. Like, it smelts for longer than I thought. Really easy to squirrel in Vintage Store. Really easy to squirrel? Squirrel a verb? I'm learning something new every day. $900, perfect. Ah, I still need this. Now, put that there. We need a hammer. Just a second here. Now, I don't really know what we're making here. Scythe head. Ah. Oh, we have no choice. Might as well make it. Extra size is always good. We're gonna need a bunch of them when our cattail's growing, so not bad. 3 of those. Oh yeah, you can skip, right, if you do this? Oh, maybe not. Squirrel's a joking term for getting distracted. It comes up from the movie app, I think. Oh. True, true. In that case, I do understand what you mean, and that is true. 100%. Kinda looks like a shotgun, doesn't it? Look at that. Doesn't that look like a shotgun, guys? Would it work the same way? Nah, I know. I don't want to have this as a habit. I want to have this as a habit. I don't want to make it into a habit of just crafting it. This needs to be the norm, guys. How fun is that? Then you make it into scythe, and now we have another tool. Lovely. Cool, now that's all crafted. Now we continue with this. We're almost done here. How much more do we have? 24. That's it. What did we need to do with the calcite one? Oh. Yeah, wait. Yeah, there you go. Yes. So how many of these do we need? 8. So let's do 8 calcined flint too, so we can make some... well, we don't need a fire, the clay oven yet, do we? No. We're good. We can do that later. Because that would be the one thing we have left. But then it's good to know that we don't need to do all of them. All 62 or whatever we have. So how do you get mechanical power then? Ah, right, a windmill. Of course. Right. Right-click bricks are useful? Yeah, we're definitely gonna make them, but I think the house comes first. The visual effects, the sound effects. Just incredible, man. What an experience. There's just something so nice about it. One more. There you go. That's all of it. Now we just need sand, right? This is perfect because we want to start terraforming this anyway. I think any sand will do. Oh yeah, quick climb. How did you get quick climb again? Do you need to cook it too, or? Yeah, I think you need to cook it. What's the burning temperature? 800. Isn't that more than wood? Yeah, it is. We need charcoal for this as well. I'm okay with that. Could have been doing this while we were doing that then. I guess we can just do 8 of these in the meantime. Just to have it done, right? How long does that take? Not that long. Imagine this is for a PlayStation 2 game back in the day. That would be legendary, yeah. Peat or coal, yeah. I think we have peat relatively nearby, but we have plenty of coal still. I'm gonna make another round of charcoal soon. We're gonna need a bunch of pine anyway, so it's a good opportunity to get a bunch of it. Here you go. Then just to see. Well, we don't have enough clay, whatever, it's fine. And still, we need to do this. We can start removing the pactor too, actually. Got a lot of terraforming to do now. Might as well make 2 shovels. Let the farting commence. What food do we have? Please make more carrots too, right? Been surviving pretty good on that so far. Oh, right. Oh, wow, that didn't do much at all. Oh god, we're gonna need a lot more than that. At least 25. It's been a while since I spoke, so I don't actually understand what you're saying. But please keep the chat in English. But welcome in, Pack. Welcome, welcome. Let's do this and get some of those on there. This. Now we can make some of that. Sorry about the fording, guys. It's gonna go for a little bit longer here. Meantime, we can do this. You know what? Maybe we can get like a berry or something. Yeah. We'll do 2. That should last us until that's cooked. It's 6 meals, so it's gonna take a while. I'm wondering if we want to have a path down here. I don't think so, no. We're already so far down. I think I'm just gonna oh. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace it with low fertile soil. Low fertile soil will also have grass on it, right? I think this might be fertile soil, low fertile here, yeah. Yeah, it does. Nice. Wait, they're all done! Yo, we got our cattails! Yo, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Give me a second here. Oh, look how fast we run now. From this to this. Bam! Speed. Alright, let's get this. Crucible we don't need. Nice. Okay, what time is it? Kinda late. We do 1. That's good. Inventory is looking okay. Alright, you guys ready for this? Check this out. You didn't get the ones on the side though. Do I need to do like this? Yeah, I think that's it. There doesn't seem to be a 3x3. Yeah. It's more like a plus sign. That's fine. We can work with that. Just do it like this. I mean, he gets 6 in front of him. Yeah, this works. Look how fast we harvest this. There you go. 144 cattails. How insane is that? Now we'll have skips for days. There you go. Very nice, man. That's so good, dude. Let's go, man. Put this back. It takes 1/3 of the scythe. That's not bad either. This is still cooking. That one is coming along kind of nice. Still kind of worried about having a bear smack me in the back of my head here. I might do this. We'll swerve the path here, maybe? Actually, no. Maybe we'll do it like this. I mean, I like to try and avoid straight lines if possible. It just looks kind of weird when it's like... Or no, other way around. I like to avoid curved lines if possible. How about we make it go... How about we change this one instead? Do it the other way around. This makes more sense. Yeah, this makes more sense. Only 9 PM. There you go. Now that's all sorted, and then we can do one more round here. That. Now we have a little bit of path going. A bit hard to see, but hey, it's there. Just gotta fill in all of this. Get all the sand out. I think tomorrow I'll spend my time chopping pines though. We need more charcoal and we need pines. Like, it's bad out here, dude. That is coming along quite nicely. Is it 2? Oh, it is 2 lime per quick lime. So we might need more limestone than what we have, actually. Yeah, we'll definitely need more charcoal then. Okay. Well, let's go get some frickin' pines, I guess. Let's get some more axes. We can make 2 more. 2 should last us a little while. Being as it's bones. Good. And then we need some food for the road. Let's sleep first. We're gonna go to that big pine forest all the way off in the slate area. We're gonna not chop down the ones with resin on them. We'll keep those. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Need a few more coal in there. Playing without a map sounds like a fun thing to do. Yeah, it actually is kind of cool because then you need to start using signs and stuff. Speaking of which, there are signs in the game, right? Oh, you need boards for that. But how do you write on a sign? Like, you need signposts like this. Let me try this real fast. There's so many parts of the game that become like relevant because of that charcoal. Where's the rest of the signposts? Hello? Where's the little thing on it? Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. North is big. Oh, that's so cool. Big mountain. Bear Mountain, we'll call it. Northeast, or we don't. I guess we don't have to worry about all directions. East is Andesite Canyon. South is Slate Badlands? Slate Desert, we'll call it. And west is Limestone Desert. Like, you start having to do stuff like this, and you're like, Bear Mountain. Oh yeah, it was this way, you know what I mean? It's cool. It's really cool. I think I might skip the limestone one, actually. Oh, it costs 1, yeah. Something like this, right? Isn't that cool? Wanted to play Space Engineers without using jetpack would make the base and ship design be different? Yeah. Oh, so it doesn't actually use up the whole charcoal. Nice. Alright, let's get some frickin' yeah, it seems to be. I still don't think this is gonna be enough, but whatever. Close enough. Let's go chop some pines. I gotta keep those pines too. There's the pines. This will give us more pine trees to plant too, to thicken our forest. One of the benefits of building with plank, or with pine. I will try and do a few different house designs though, but pine beams might be my go-to be honest, for every house. This looks so vibrant. I definitely want to mix up with different roof colors. Let the chopping begin, my friends. We're gonna chop down so many of these. This one shouldn't take that long, I think. It's really just a log, just like, and no leaves on it. We will get some pine cones and sticks from this too, which is nice. That's not why we're here, but a little bit extra. I want to try and see if there's more resin here. You can get resin from self-planted trees too, right? Surely. Because then we might be able to set up like a resin farm at our base. But yeah, if I can see some resin, we can add a few more trees to this farm here. I don't think I'm gonna turn this into charcoal. I think I'm just gonna chop the oak tree behind our house, the big one. And maybe anything nearby. And use that. I'd rather save this for the building part. Because I changed my mind to oak. I actually don't want to build with oak. Too dark. Resin is only wild trees. Oh. Yeah, then we definitely need to make sure we don't chop anything down here that has resin in it. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. I asked because I vaguely remember seeing that. And I wanted to make sure. It's sad. Very unfortunate. Would have made life a lot easier. Two pine cones already. Nice. And a last axe now. They're breaking faster than I thought they would, to be honest. Hey, at least we're saving some sticks, right? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna have enough for the kiln, but we'll have enough for building, I think. You don't need that many pines to build with. Maybe it does make it a good charcoal kiln choice then. How many do we need? How many beams do you get from debarked pines? I need to check that out. We might actually be able to just clear this entire forest and not really have anything to worry about. Like we'll have enough pine for building and charcoal kiln. It's not like these are the only pines. One thing I like about these, there's not that many leaves on them. Which means you chop them faster. Pine's my favorite, like, wood. It's not even close. And they have resin too, like. How good are pines, dude? 3? Sounds about right. I don't know how long a beam can be, because I remember when you use a beam, it's not infinite. It will use more beams the more you... Oh yeah, we can make more axes, to be honest. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's make 2 more. It uses more depending on how long your beam is. And I'm gonna use a lot of beams, so I need a lot of it. I also realized we can make our greenhouse really early, because I did look this up. A greenhouse only stays a greenhouse as long as there's not one block that's broken. I vaguely remember somebody told me that in stream too, which means during winter or autumn or whatever, when it gets colder, yeah, you can have a greenhouse. But then as soon as it gets warm again, you just poke a little hole somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. You just poke a hole somewhere and it'll break the whole thing. It's not a greenhouse anymore. And then you get your coolness back, like the coolness factor. That way we can have a greenhouse all year round. Just, it's only in effect during the colder seasons. How cold is it right now, by the way? 23 degrees, yeah, it's really warm out. This is a moment you would not want a greenhouse, for sure. With 28 degrees in there, you're cooking. Yeah, I might start with a charcoal kiln, to be honest. We need that coal bad. Like, we're not low on coal, but the way we're using it, we're gonna be using it up very soon. I want to be prepared for that. We could actually replant... Nah. I was gonna say we could replant the pines here and get some back, but no. I'd rather put them closer to the house where we're gonna have them. Make it a thick forest kind of deal. The sticks go far, man. When they fly off the trees, they go far. Is it just me or is that rock shining over there? Is that flint? Like right there. Looks like it could be quartz, maybe. Look at that. How perfect is that, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have enough. We have enough for a charcoal kiln. It is flint. Oh yeah, there's more pine back there, dude. I love this place. Like, how lucky were we with the base? Nice is crazy. Never mind. I was gonna get some more slate, but no. We can actually chop this one too. We have 15 pines on us. We have enough to fill out one more inventory space. This one right there. Ah, perfect. The exact amount. Let's go, man. Alright, let's set up our charcoal kiln again. Oh, now I remember. Yeah. The guy showed us how to mass place coal or firewood. So now we can fill the charcoal pit much faster. That's one thing I didn't like about it. And to be honest, it makes more sense to be able to put a bunch of them down instead of just one by one. And in real life, wouldn't you just toss all of it in one pile and call it a day? think we need 2 more axes. Well, that's 13. 13 and a half. Perfect amount of logs. Okay. Nice. It didn't actually burn through all the coal. We might as well get started on some more though. I don't know how many we need. Like how many actually? Let's keep like 5 coal around for other stuff. Let's see if we can measure exactly how much it is. How much is 20 coal convert into? We'll figure it out ourselves. We don't need to look everything up. Oof. We'll keep one space open. I think we'll be fine. Oh, that's so much better. Jesus, that's so much better. Let's open up 3 inventory spaces. Let's have 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna need so much more than this. Dear God. These axes just burn through this, man. Bruh. Okay. Need 2 more axes. Jesus. Can't complain too much. Because we don't have to chop up the logs by ourselves. That's so much faster. Lovely, man. Oh, nice. We got a bunch more rotten there now. Charcoal pit, nice. All working it's supposed to. Or the way it's supposed to. Okay, now we're gonna go back for more pines, because we need them for building too. But now at least we got this burning, so... That's smoking? I think it is. Do something wrong? Oh, yeah. It needs some time before it actually ignites, right? In the meantime, we can clear out some of this. Go. Welcome in, Zionk. Welcome. What is WSG? Warsong Gulch from WoW? Or is that what's good? I've never seen that term before. But how you doing, Zionk? Welcome. Alright, so we're gonna go out to get some more pine. So we need some more. But let me do this actually. Let me make 3 axes. In fact, you don't know what Warsong Gulch means, makes you an uncle, so fitting. Shut up. What's good? Oh, so then I did get it right then. Oh, I didn't know what it meant. At least I guessed it. But yeah, it's going good, man. I hope everything is going good with you as well, buddy. We are chugging along. I made it out of sticks, whatever. Let's make one more. I just need to compare them. I need to see this. It's not so much about making the bone axes as it is about figuring out the stats between these two. Yeah, it does have more durability, you're right. It has like a 1/6 more durability. Everything else is identical. Good to know. But it's definitely worth to get though, for sure. We can drop off the dirt. And at least some of the sticks, we don't need this many. Same with the flint. There you go. We should be alright here. I don't know if we'll be able to be out all day, but we're gonna try and spend as much time as possible out there. And get all the pine logs that we can. WSD, Warsong Gulch from WoW? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's the only place I've heard it. I guess that makes me even more of an uncle because WoW is like, what, 30 years old? 22 years old, I think it is. Nah, I used to play a lot of WoW back in the day. Still play it occasionally, but mainly just whenever I feel like I'm in the mood. Generally hardcore playthroughs, so like leveling classic hardcore. Fun. Have a good time with that. We're gonna need a lot of... oh, there's some resin up there. That resin is like demonically difficult to get to. Do you see that up there, guys? That's like... that's not nice, man. Only had modem when WoW came out, got an ADSL about a half a year later after it came out. Played the shit out of WoW. Good times? Yeah. Yeah, dude. We had ADSL too, I think. I mean, we started out with modem, or like 56K, whatever it's called. Dial-up. we couldn't really play with that, but eventually we got XDSL. I don't know if it was VDSL or ADSL. I think it was It wasn't very fast. And the upload speed is, of course, atrocious. You can't stream with it. I remember in 2012, I wanted to stream Mr. Pandaria, but we did not have fiber. They do now, though. When I moved out, they get fiber. Damn it. If you find obsidian, it's a small increase over other napping stone, but by that time you're probably going to be full metal tools. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think I did find some earlier. It may have been the previous save. I can't remember. I'm not too concerned. I'm not too worried. I might have to make ladders to be able to get up on... Ooh, you know what? We could do that now, actually. That's a lot of logs. But why didn't it break all of them? Did I not... Did I chop, like, too high up? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Okay, it's not enough to get all the way up, but... Oh wait, it might be. I saw somebody do this. Yes! You do the same thing in Minecraft? Like... Yeah, you can. Cool. You can stay on the ladder. Nice! Okay, that was unnecessary. I think I have to hold control to go down. I'm gonna chop as much as I can do in time. All the other resin spots are pretty close to the ground, actually. Pretty lucky. Yeah, I figured might as well harvest it now. Then we can come back and get some more later. What a game is it you're playing? Welcome in, Tommy. This is Vintage Story, man. It has some striking similarities to Minecraft, I'm aware, but there's definitely some unique stuff. For example, the first unique thing you'll run into when you start playing is you can't punch trees. You gotta run around, pick up stones like this, and then pick up flint, place it on the ground, make a flint axe head, and then you gotta nap your way through the flint like in real life to be able to create a sharp edge. And then you gotta take that handle, you gotta add a stick to it, and then you can get an axe, and then you can start chopping down trees. There's also cooking, there's animal husbandry, there is obviously farming, you can make a greenhouse that literally works like a greenhouse. It increases the temperature in the area. It doesn't just look nice, it actually has a purpose. These kind of things. So, really, really cool. The survival elements in this game are incredible. I would play this game just for the survival elements. It seems like a Minecraft mod I used to play. Probably is, because there was this was a mod before. The game developer basically said, you know what, there's so many limitations with the engine that they're using for Minecraft when it comes to modding. I'm just gonna do it myself. And he made his own games. Do you play Minecraft? I do, yes. Not as often right now as I play Vintage Story. Right now I'm just nerding out this game. But yes, I used to play it before, yeah. Had a lot of fun with it. I don't think we're gonna be able to go through all the axes before we have to run back. We have 4 extra resin now, though. That's good. I don't exactly know what we need the resin for. Oh, goodness. Ah, I don't have food on me. Oh, what did I do? Ooh, that's a mistake. We need to... We can stay for a little bit longer. But I apologize about the little farting noises he makes. Let me actually do this. Try and temper the noises a bit. Did I just... Which sound is it? Is it this one? Could be entity, actually. No, that's it. Cool. But this is a huge tree, so it should give us quite a bit. Whoa. That was 2 trees in one, kind of. Weird. Dang, that's a lot of logs right there. You know, we might just have time for this if we can find another big one. This one looks good. No resin in this one, right? No, we're good. You should try similar Minecraft mods in the future. I would like to see if you're interested. I probably will at some point. Yeah, I actually have a Minecraft playthrough. I started like 2 episodes, but that was like months ago, and I put that on hold. I will eventually probably play that too. But yeah, I've played a lot of Minecraft in my days. Right now, I'm trying to stream other things though. Is that a monster I heard? I sworn I heard that spear throwing one. I'll break this axe too and then we'll head back. Do this one too. But yeah, I should have packed food. I'm stupid, man. I should have brought some food. But this should be enough pines to build with. We should be able to get started on building now. Good. We do need some axes left anyway, because we need to use them to debark the logs to be able to build with them. We're not just going to place down the logs as is. But we are going to use the saw for a lot of them, so not all of them needs the axe for this. I should try and run in the leafless areas. That's literally why we cleared them out, to make it safer. But yeah, we're about to start building, and we're gonna build something grand, my friends. We are just gathering the resources to do the building right now. I swear I keep hearing monsters. Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? What time is it? 9 PM. I guess we could sleep pretty soon. Let me think. Let's drop off some of these first. We can just kind of put these somewhere for now. We'll get to use these eventually. But just to get them out of our inventory right now. Maybe you can burn them actually. For fuel. That'd be a good use of them. Okay, let's sleep here. I don't want to eat before I sleep because then you're just gonna use it up when you're sleeping. It's better, in my opinion, when you're struggling for food. I wouldn't say we're struggling, but we're not doing super great right now. Then I would rather spend the extra money on, or extra resources on bandages instead of food. So we wake up, we're still like suffocating here, or starving. But now we eat one little berry, and then we can do this. These bandages. And we'll heal up the damage we took from starving. Since when the fuck did I get on the highest hill stream? Highest hightail stream? I was in school. I don't know, buddy. Nobody has rated us, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't think anybody rated us anyway, did they? Pretty sure they didn't. But welcome in, welcome in. It may have been, if you're, oh yeah, you're on YouTube. Yeah, it all probably auto-played into another stream, because obviously Hightail and Vintage Story are sort of adjacent in terms of category, I guess. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Welcome in, Super Luigi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we have the resources to start building now. I want to take down this place before we start though. So we need to move this. We don't need it to be exactly the same. We just need to have some safe place to be at, which is what we need to do now. So let's get another shovel first. This is gonna cost some shoveling. We can increase the volume again. I think the nickname for the bow torn is spear throwers. True, yeah. Is boners in the community. Oh. Jesus. That's a very, very weird choice for a nickname. Out of all the names. You could have called him Torny or something like that. Mr. Torn. No, it's gotta be, yeah, you know. So, we still have some stuff cooking in here. And we do have our cellar that we're gonna keep for now. It actually kind of works. We need some more charcoal. I guess we can just leave this cooking too. Huh? But we started with 64, right? So 20 coal. It's about 2 coal per. So if we add like 5 more here, we should almost be completely done with it. Then we might be able to keep 2 of them, perhaps, because we still have some heat in there. And we can keep a little bit for smelting if we need it. Yeah, we'll keep the storage for now. We need to move the barrels. How do you move the barrels? Wait, when did this open? Oh, it's wine now! Oh, it's good for 4.9 years! Look at that, we got some wine! Oh my god! So, can you move the barrels then, or no? Like, surely you gotta be able to move them. Barrel. Like, I'm afraid to break it, man. If there's anything I don't mind losing, it's this one. Let's try this. Yeah, that gets rid of it. How do you move it? Yeah, exactly. I don't mind losing that one because there was barely any in there, and it wasn't wine either. But how do I need to pick it up in a bucket, maybe? No? Transfer liquid to and from container. Take single portion. What I'm doing? Oh, it's because there's honey in there. There you go. It's probably 10 liters. Yeah, it's maxed out. Uh-huh. How did you made a bucket with flax, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, I think I dropped it off in here. Yes. Cool. Alright, lesson learned. That's how you do it. We can put them over here for now. Just for a while. Oops. Just for a little while. While we're sorting things out. We'll have to wait for that wine to finish down there. Actually, we don't need to touch that. Never mind, never mind. We don't have to touch that. That can stay. All the buckets will go over here for now. We have a bunch of rot here. We have so much, actually. Great. Now, this is almost done. Once that's done, we can start removing everything. Oof. We might need to fill that one out. We need 50 units. Ten of these. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. That stays warm, yeah, there you go, cool. And then we take the crucible, put it there, fill this. It should still be warm. Needs a bit more though. Do maybe one of these. Heat it back up a little bit. It's gonna be slow, but that way we should be able to be good with one coal, I think. And then we can get one more ingot, and we can remove it, and we don't lose those 50 units. That's 10 copper nuggets. I'm not gonna throw that away. No, sir. Perfect. Cool. In the meantime, we move everything else. Yeah, you can't rest those against no block, huh? That's fine. Gonna drop off as much as possible, and then we'll have some... Oh, we have storage vessels, don't we? Yeah. We have some unused storage vessels we can use for this. Lovely. Just move everything into these. There you go. Now that just needs to cool off. Good, you get the tool racks back too. Nice. Actually stacks to 6, I didn't know that. Oh cool, man. Oh, I don't have inventory space for it. By the time we've taken this whole thing down, I think that should be done. I want to see if I can throw it away. Maybe it'll disappear eventually. I don't need that one. It's just a single bowl. We're not going to need it. We already made an extra before. Oh yeah, how we're doing on food right now. I would like to cook some... I guess we could. Yeah, we could. Let's eat one of these. How long are they going? 3 days. Maybe we'll just do berries for now. Yeah, we'll do berries for now. Just until we're settled. Oil lamp, maybe? Oil lamp. Oh, smart. Yeah. That is not a bad idea, actually. I haven't thought about that at all. Thank you. I might give that a shot. 700 degrees still. Maybe not. Wait. Yeah, we have a little bit of low fertility soil that we can use for this area. Well, we need a shovel anyway. So sticks and flint. The only thing we need to have on us. Our lamps cover 3 full blocks of spawn reduction, but they're cheap and not work in the water. Yeah, I've actually heard about that. We'll see. We're close to lanterns. We can make lanterns now. There's nothing really stopping us other than laziness, so. Need 4 more. Just to cover that up. Very important that we our storage remains safe in all of this. Is it done? That was way faster than I thought it would be. Sick. Right, we got charcoal again. Got a refill. I guess we did sleep 2 days. Who's ready to have a proper house, guys? We actually have all the resources now. We have the wood beams. We have the plaster. Well, we don't have the sand, but... we have the cobble. And the chisel. And copper for more tools. The only thing I'm worried about is how much copper we have. We might not have enough. I might need to do some more copper digging. We need a prospecting pick too. We have ingots, so... yeah, I guess we do have a few ingots. Maybe we are okay, actually. I might be underestimating how much copper ingots we have. Ow. We don't have to fill out the dirt here, because we only need to cover up the basement. Because we're gonna be replacing it with planks anyway, so this makes more sense like this. Well, let the farting commence. Where are berries at? There. Excuse me. Oh. Goodness gracious. There we go. Why don't I have a flower there? Did I misplace that one? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Like that. Interesting. I never noticed. Basement won't be a proper cellar if it isn't enclosed with a stone door plug. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to make sure I do that. I checked it earlier and it is, so it's definitely a cellar down there. Okay. Let's get to it, guys. So, now we need to get the cobble. The bed is still in the cellar. That can stay there. That's fine. We need to get the granite cobblestone. I think it's in the cellar. I think everything we need is pretty much in the cellar right now. Maybe minus the lime. Yeah, there's all the granite. The logs, we need a chisel for this? I think so. How many beams are there in this? One, two, three, four, five, 6 beams. There's no need to use more than we need. I'm just gonna make the exact amount for now. And see how we go from there. There's my axe. There. Or a hammer. You do like this, right? No? What is it? The axe? Ah, it is the axe. That's better. Based on the chisel, I guess. Oh, I just realized it needs to be 5 tall, right? 1, 2, 3. No, it's 3 tall. Okay, 3 times 6, that's 18. We need 12 more. Let me make sure I measure this right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it starts right there, I think. That means the first beam should be there. Second one right there. Yeah, that looks to be about right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the second one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And this one is supposed to be 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then this one just needs to match up with that. There's our start. And now that we have our little area all mapped out, now we can clear out some more dirt here. Ah. I can't believe we're finally doing it, guys. We're actually building a house. Who's excited? Who was here? Only took like, what, 17 hours? Something like that? Long ass time. Can't remove that, can we? Can't remove that. I don't think we can remove this, though. Yeah. It's not storing it at the same rate anymore. Wonder what changed. This is still a cellar. Oh, whatever. We should hopefully not take too long with this, so I'm not too concerned. We're gonna start with the flooring, I think, just to get it all covered up. Actually, no, we couldn't, because it needs to be dirt, right? It can't be wood, like you said. And it's gonna be wood floor, so we have to move it. We can leave it. We can let it be dirt for now. Like this area here can be dirt. Excited to see how it turns out? Yeah, I'm very excited for this. Having an actual place to stay, like a proper one, gonna be huge quality of life. The granite. That's how much we need, but I believe I'm making the kitchen out of cobble. Down to 1, goodness gracious. Actually, we're gonna need a little bit more, to be fair. I think it's gonna also be this line, but... close enough. I guess we could just do packed dirt for a floor for now. At least then we don't have to worry about grass spawning. And I don't think mobs can spawn on packed dirt either, right? So this is probably the best choice. Just until we get a proper floor in, right? An area cobble or fan cobble, chisel and polished stone. Blocks take forever. Your area of cobble or fanned cobble? Well, I might use that for texturing, if that's what you mean. But yeah, we'll be able to chisel a lot, yeah. We're gonna chisel so much. I have to take out all this floor again later, but whatever. What option do we have, really? Better that than not to have any floor. We need the cellar to be functional. It's 0.37 still. Why is that? Am I missing something here? Or is it going down, maybe? Maybe it is going down. Yeah, I think it is going down. Slowly. Cool. That's all fine then. Now, now we need mud bricks. So... Wait, what did I... I don't need to pick this up. We actually need to use this soon. Sleep. So, how to make mud bricks? You need sand and dirt. Grass we already have, and clay we already have. We need sand and dirt. Rammed dirt does not work. Well, it's already looking nice. Little vision. Little vision going on here. There. So, not gravel. Not gravel. Limestone sand. Okay. And then low fertility soil. Perfect. I think the quick lime is all over here, all the way over here. Temperature difference, maybe having a room classified as a cellar on top of the improved bottom cellar? Not sure. I actually don't know why that is the case, but it's fine. It's not gonna, like, it's still solid. It's still working good. Yeah, there's the plaster we need. So we need 15 more sand. Let's just keep terraforming all of this. And get a bunch of sand in the process. This is literally a 2-for-1 kind of deal. That sound is just water splashing, right? It's not a monster in here. I'm kind of like a rabbit right now. I'm scared of everything. If I'm gonna die in this save, I want it to at least be after I built the house. It would be very unfortunate to die before the house is built. It's only 8 PM. We can stay. Okay. That's one stack of plaster. That's good. Get another stack of sand here. I want to focus on covering the edges right now. We can replace everything on the inside with dirt later. I just need the resources. Yep. Sleep here. We have a little bit of berries left. We can use that. Cool. That's good. Fireplaces don't spread fire, do they? Only charcoal kilns and stuff do. I think the fireplaces can be placed on wood and near wood and it's fine. I'd be wrong about that, but I feel like that's right. 4.9 years. This wine is gonna be good. Damn, we actually have wine. I can't believe it. It's that easy to make. Okay, let's do... this. We need some firewood. I want to make some carrot stew, so just we have some food for later. I know we have some logs here. There, it's only 2 of them. Do this. And then we need a cooking pot. And that's it, I think. We need a torch, but we have one in there, I believe. The carrot stew has definitely helped out so much so far. Keeping us full. Okay. Food situation sorted. Now we need mud bricks. We need more clay actually. How much clay is it? Mud brick. It's 4 per 8 clay. Ooh. That's a bit steep. How much do we need? Okay, so it's the insides by 3. So that's 7, 14, 25, 36. 42 times 3 is 2 stacks. Just about 2 stacks. Two stacks of this would be... that's 128 divided by 4, right? So that's 32 crafts. We need 240 clay. That's 4 stacks of clay we need. Okay. Well, better get to work. I know we have some more clay around. We have this one too, so we're probably going to need to go there now. Can't imagine we're going to have resources for this. So I'll put that a door. Oh yeah, we're gonna get one cobble back here. We need to have the door then. We can have one more cobble here. Nice. Oh, these are all done now? They are! Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta harvest this. We have to. Oh my god, we're getting so much grain. Yeah, this is crazy the amount of resources we're getting here. Now, I did look earlier today. I heard something about farmland losing, like, yeah, there you go. It's losing K, whatever that is. And some crops do better with specific nutrients. So it losing it means that I shouldn't plant the same thing again. Unless we have fertilizer, which we don't. Oh dear god, look how much flax fibers we have now. Oh lord. Ooh, we have a lot of stuff. I mean, you can still plant there, it's just not going to give as much, I think. Look how much grains! Bruh! What is this, man? Each spot has its own nutrients and you kind of have to manage it. Yeah. Maybe plant something else. Dude, we have so much stuff. Winter is not going to be a problem, guys. Like I might be popping the champagne too early here, but I think we're going to slay this. This is just like one harvest, by the way. We got more coming. All the seeds go in here. I don't think we have any turnips yet. Yeah, we need more. We need more storage. Oh dear God. Yeah, it's a good thing we're expanding house here. Jesus. In the amount of plots you need to farm as a single place to survive winter is laughably small. It's like 6 plots or something around there. Really? Are we good then? I was getting worried about winter, to be honest. Because we don't have any meat. We have a lot of food here. Like a crazy amount of food. And we're about to make a clay oven. Like, I think we might be good. What chest can I use? Oh God. Do we have any extra container somewhere? Like over here? We have some spots over here, I know that much. We do. Perfect. These are good for a long time anyway, see? So they should be fine to stay in there for a few days. I don't want to spoil the first time, but winter is more about prep than survival, unless you really mess up bad. Okay, that's fine. Like, I'm just happy that we're doing well. That sounds to me like we're doing well. I should have eaten some mushroom stew while we were... Oh, no, we have it here, right? Yeah, here it is. Forgot about that. This whole time I thought it was over there. Okay. Alright, food is good. Let me double check. And we have all these bushes coming in too. Yeah, these are... Okay. Did we just switch them out? Can they get the nutrients back somehow? Can they run out of nutrients and become useless blocks? We're still early in the year, so we can do another round of everything, to be honest. Did not know you could right-click the cooking pot onto the bowls. Damn. Yeah, they stack together, yeah. You can cook them together too when you're making them. That's why I usually, in the beginning, I'll have one cook pot, 3 bowls. That way I only need 1 pit. Less resources to start my first cooking fire. And then I'll cook the rest later. Okay. So these ones are low on K. Except here. Yeah, these ones are all low on K. Which one doesn't require K? This. This. And this. Wait. Yeah, all of those. Yeah, they're all good. These are all valid. You spelled here. This one needs N, yeah. Perfect. These are good on K. I want to plant stuff that grows soon. Oh. Ah. These are low on N. I shouldn't do those then. Maybe a few. Not gonna be very pretty, but it'll be efficient if nothing else. We'll just do one more to open up the space. But then the rest are kind of low on N here. That's really the only thing they're low on though. So we can do flax seeds, we can do onion seeds. Carrot seeds grow faster, yeah, we'll do carrot. And the rest can be flax seeds. Cool. Got a little setup going again. No, don't have to worry about that. We'll set up a more optimal crop area later, when we have a little bit more to work with. There are fertilizer you can boost at K. I think it mentions... Yeah. You need like compost or something, right? Fertilizer or whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. I just want to get the house done. So we need sand still, right? No, we need clay. Right, we need clay. Get 2 shovels. We need 4 stacks of clay. It's not so bad. Alright, set up. The last thing we need, I believe. We still need for the roof too, I just realized, but we can make a bunch of pits for that, to be honest. We can cook that all in one go. We don't have to do that right now. We can just have like a layer of planks above us to protect us from rain and stuff and monsters hopping in. And then we'll add in the roof when we, later. I think that should be perfectly fine. Damn, I think that's it. That's all the clay. We mined out an entire, we dug out an entire clay area, I think. Good thing we have more. We can remove this one now. Oh, is it just me or does it look a bit different already? No, I guess not. We're still in summer, right? Summer is June, July, August. Yeah, we're still in summer. Yeah, I'm just imagining things. I felt like these looked a little bit more pale than before. But maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. Yeah, now it's a bit of a trek to get to the clay. Not that bad, but... Good thing we marked it down, though. Very glad I did that. I also need to get some dirt from here, so... I'm actually not going to be afraid to dig this out, too. Just smooth this out to see the clay better. See, we almost have 2 stacks already. We can get there in no time. We should have already have all the grass. If we don't, we can just go around the scythe some. Now it's super easy to get, so... We do need to make some more shingles, though, so maybe get 5 stacks. Have something to start with. It's not like we don't have any. We have some. But it's definitely not enough for the entire roof. Maybe enough for the perimeter. I could see the perimeter being possible with what we have. Which is probably what I'm gonna do to make sure that I got the measurements right. That's the 4th stack. One more. Perfect. There you go. Good thing you can use low fertilizer soil for the mud bricks. I'm so happy about that. Makes sense too. But what does the soil matter? Just need some good old dirt. This is such a humble game, man. I love this so much, dude. Just seeing my little base coming up in the distance. How lovely is that? Now, mud bricks. So, we need... Let's see exactly how much we need. We need to craft... What is it? 32 of this? So we need 32 times 8 dry grass. That is 4 stacks. How much do we have? Not that much. So 81. Let's get the scythe here. I know we have another scythe. Whatever, we'll start with this. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's see. Where is these? There it is. You can drop off the stuff in here for now. You get some food. And here we go. It doesn't matter if we trim it or remove it. I'll just choose trim for now. We need 4 stacks of this. I'm probably gonna go with 5, so we have an extra stack for other things. The first site's gone. Like, look how much easier this is than using the knife. That's why I get this so fast. Like, immediately when I got copper, I basically made one. You need so much grass, and using the knife for everything is just a nightmare. It's fine in the beginning for everything because you don't need that much, but later you need a lot more grass. Like the progression style is like perfect for this. I was thinking it would be awkward to get attacked by a bear now. Then I thought about my trap. So if we do get another one, we can try and kill him. But not before we run the heck away. The next boars I see, I don't think I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna try and tame him. Even if it's piglets, doesn't matter. Should be good. But now, let's see. We need clay, dirt, sand, and then the wheat. The wheat goes like this. Actually, let's just do this. And the clay goes like that. There, light mud brick. There you go. Now we have a stack, and then we make another 2 stacks. That took a lot less soil and sand than I thought it would. There you go, dude. All right, let's go, man. Now we're gonna get walls. Nice. Baby steps, guys. Baby steps. 3 of these. It is 3 high, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. We have enough resources for more if we need, but I think this is okay. Yeah. I think it's close, but I think this is enough. I do want some windows too, so I'm gonna have to dig those out, I just realized. Okay, windows are gonna be here. Cool. And then for the front, you have one window right there. Could add more windows later, but this is the initial design that I have in mind. The back area I haven't decided yet. I haven't actually designed that. We're gonna figure that as we go. I imagine like one big there and one big there probably. This would be my guess, but we need glass for that, which to be honest we don't have yet, so maybe I should. Crap, I didn't think about the glass. Yeah, we do need glass. We don't need leaded glass right now. We can just go with regular one. We have quartz. Right there. Let's actually go ahead and get that. Yeah. The quartz is right there. I don't know how much it is, but I think we're gonna need quite a bit. Quartz bits. We have some quartz pretty near us too, I think. A big, like, node area. Is it like this that you make it? Something like this. Glass. Melting blue marine. Oh, quartz glass. Yeah, there you go. Okay, 2 clear quartz. You have quartz chunk too? Oh, it needs to be. There you go. Oh, it's 2 quartz per, okay. But it's better than nothing. Like, we'll go with this for now. For those. We need to get more. So where have we noted down quartz? Lead ore. Well, we could just go straight for lead ore. Leaded. Oh, you need proper glass for that, yeah. Let's just go with quartz for now. Can replace it later, right? Oh, nice! Perfect! We have pigs. Now we just gotta, you know. We gotta make a little pen for them. I guess we could have the pen over here, right? Should be fine. We can just turn this into a pig place, right? Just fence them in, keep them safe from the animals. They don't ever die, so couldn't we just cover this up? How do you stop them from despawning? I think you need light. What else? Like, how do mobs despawn in this game? Yeah, if they don't have lights. So we need a lantern. That's what we need. I might just trap them down there, cover it up, put a lantern in there, call it a day. Would that work? Well, worst case scenario, we can always try again another time, I guess. We have a copper plate here somewhere. We need beeswax, we need to cook it. We need one more cooking pot, this is why we got the other cooking pots. so that we can do this. This is the most valuable. This is the most valuable lantern by far. We need 1 flax and 3 beeswax. Is that right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Nice. Now. It's the lantern, right. Copper lantern. So 1 plate, 2 clear quartz. Oh, we only have 1. Dang it. Couldn't have made that, man. Copper plate is down there, I think. Yeah. We need to go get the thing fast. They only need food when you want them to breed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because how else are they gonna survive out in the wild? They would just be starving left and right. There would be dead boars everywhere. Unless they can eat grass. Thank you, Virak. I appreciate that. Let's see. Quartz. That's a lead ore. Quartz is... right there. Bit far away, but for a good cause, we need this. Damn, I'm dumb for using up the quartz so fast. Before we could even make all the glass, what's the point of having them anyway? Didn't think I would need it so soon. The quartz chunks or whatever you can't use. Don't like doing this. I don't want to be starving right now. I need all the health I can get. Nice, okay. Berries are king, man. They're so good when you're out and about. Pretty filling, overall, solid food. I think when we have a varied diet and we have the extra health from all the different nutrients and copper armor, I'm gonna be brave enough to fight a wolf without any sort of fear at all. Maybe not 2 wolves, but 1 wolf for sure. Bears, I'm still gonna be cautious of. Can you transplant berries? Do you mean like move them? If so, yes. You can break the bush and move it. We have a bunch of bushes at home, actually. Yeah. There it is. It's a bit sus. Requires bronze tier 2, 3. Oh no. We can't even break this. Damn. Wait. So we don't have quartz. Oh no. We gotta look around in this biome over here for more quartz. Surely there are some quartz bits laying around. There has to be. We need to find just enough for the boars. I don't care about anything else beyond that. If we can get some for glass, great. But that's all I need. Glass. Quartz chunk. Okay. You can smelt a quartz chunk in a bloomer too. How do you actually make a bloomer? Isn't that just fire quartz? Yeah. Or fire clay. Yeah, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12 bricks. Should we just make that when we get home? I think so. I mean, the boars last time on the other save lasted a long time, right? We have charcoal. We can burn it with charcoal to make it faster. Get that bloomer ASAP. And then get to work. Yeah, there's no downside to move, and then beside time to wait for them to grow again. Yeah. Welcome in Blazing Fox, by the way. Okay, let's see. We need... How did you make fire quartz again? We needed this, right? Ah, we put it in here. It's actually fine. You can actually burn it here too, now that I think about it. That shouldn't cause any issues. Yeah, that should be fine. It's far enough away from a wall. From any wood. And even if it does burn, like, just a little bit of logs, it's fine. I don't know how many pits we're gonna need for this. Alright. We need this. And then we need to take this. And there you go. 64 fire clay. Now, there you go, there's the clay oven. Where's the bricks at? Where are the bricks at? Fire clay brick. Raw fire clay. Oh, you just do that. Wait. Firing and kiln. Wait, do we burn it the same way we burn regular? It's gotta be just like a regular one, right? So we need 12 of these. Might as well make 16, why not? How many can you cook in one go? 18 or 12? I think it's 12. How many fire clay bricks can you fire at once? 12. Yeah, it is 12. Okay. Fair enough. In that case, might as well just put these back. Alright. And then we need grass. Six. Have you gotten any supply of fat at all from hunting? Yes, a little bit, yeah. Then 5 of those, 8 of those. I don't know how much coal you need. Go with that. Four. Let me sleep. Yeah, we have a little bit of fat. Not much, though. Really not much. We have 2. We have 1 black bear pelt right now. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I imagine probably a little bit into this day at least. Oh, food is in here. This is gonna have to wait, the candle. You're gonna have to wait for the quartz to be able to be bloomed or whatever. We can leave this up. We have nothing better to do right now than to wait for this. So I'm gonna go out and see if I can get more quartz. My inventory is a little messy, but I can drop off a few things. Pickaxe should be alright. If we do find any quartz, it's gonna have to be quartz that we find above ground anyway, so. The best biome to do this in would definitely be the basalt, if we can find it there, because that's going to stand out immediately. You'll immediately be able to tell if it's quartz or not. Here it kind of blends in a bit more. Even if we can smelt this down to a little bit of glass, the chunks that we have, I'm still gonna need more. That would be over the moon if we could find some. Did I really not find any other quartz anywhere? Guess not. Remove that one now. There's probably some quartz in that cave too. Borax bits. What is borax? Coffin lid? Oh Jesus. Meteoric iron ant. It's a flux. I don't know what it is, but we'll note it down. Borax. Borax there too. It is 7 in the morning, yeah. It'll probably be done with the fire clay by today then. If it is 12 hours, it should be done around noon, right? Ish. Was it 16 hours? Maybe it was 16 hours. That should still be done in the afternoon, though. Works. Please be a decent amount. Ah, that's it. You can at least make one. That's good enough. For now, that's good enough. I'm okay with that. Let's go back. I just want to domesticate the animals. It's a... Oh god, the underwater cave. We have to explore that at some point. I saw it turns them into 2 slabs. A slab placed on top of the outside block counts for insulation. Could help us conserve glass. Oh yeah. I mean, by the time we need to get bronze tools. If we need bronze for quartz to mine it, then yeah, gonna have to do that. Bronze. How do you get bronze? I mean, I know it's an alloy. You need copper and tin, right? How do you get tin ore? You're just gonna have to get lucky, I guess. Alloy for lead. Yeah, for 10 bronze, there you go. So I assume you smelt both copper and tin in one, and you'll get bronze, right? Valheim has the same thing. Yeah, then we need to do that. Unless lead ore works. Can I just smelt straight lead? Because we have a lead area, we could grab some stuff there and maybe see if we can make a pickaxe. I don't know if that works. Tin or zinc are the easiest for bronze? Okay. Zinc as well. So I guess zinc to tin is what malachite is to copper? Yeah, for now we're just gonna have to go with our windows. It is what it is. A quartz here too. I can't believe you need a bronze pick for that. I wonder why you need a bronze pick for that. I swear I hear something. Or you could just get lucky and loot clear quartz everywhere. We only need a few windows, so... I mean, that was 1, right? So 2 for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But we need 11. 22 clear quartz. That would not be easy, but I don't think it would be impossible. Okay, so... I can't help but notice this is done already. Goodness. And now we need, like... There. Bloomery. Ah. Can you put these in there? And then what? Charcoal? Planning is an okay way to get good quartz. Oh! Oh, that's smart. Okay. Maybe we don't have to do this then. Add smeltable. 5. Oh, you can add more at once. How much coal do you need? 2 is enough? I don't know how long this is gonna take. It's going. Let's take this down. Just to be safe. Can this burn, guys? Can the bloomery burn up my logs? I don't know how long this takes. In the meantime, let's get our copper plate. It's time. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oof. There it is, dude. We got it, man. Our first copper lantern. Let's see. We'll do packed dirt for this. Maybe. That should be enough packed dirt. First lantern, go, go, go. Yeah, yeah, we gotta go to the little boars before they risk despawning. What? Deer, right? Okay. So we can do like this, right? Put that there. That should light it up and they should never despawn, right? Be safe. Yeah, that should be fine. Can I get to turn it back? Ah, whatever. Might as well take a free animal. I don't know. Penny can help with copper, copper arrows, copper spears, clay, flint, and stone, zinc, tin, silver, and gold. Oh, we can get tin as well. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of that. Okay, now the pigs are taken care of. Now we're just gonna figure this out. I'm like... It depends on how much we get for this. Like, how do we even extract this? How does this work? Because I'm thinking maybe we just look for quartz. It might not be that bad with all the chunks and whatnot. It might not be so bad. Like, we can do everything else. I just want to have the windows in before we do the beams, because the beams I'm terrified of. It's gonna be really finicky, some of them. So maybe we'll just put the beams on hold. We can do everything else. Let me go check this out. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I was so confused. I was like, something is wrong here. I see what I did wrong. We need 6 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh god. There's also other kinds of bronze too. Yeah, like oh, wait, like what? We could go check out lead and see if we can make some. I think lead is an option for iron, though, right? We need some berries in our system. Yeah, whatever. Do we have any packed dirt? I guess there's no rush to fix that one. But yeah, this is what it's supposed to be like. Like that. That's why I couldn't make sense of it. And now it connects. I mean, I feel like this has got to be the same as the fireplace, right? I don't think that can burn. If there's wood directly over the bloom, can burn. Nearly burnt Norman Castle once. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna put anything like that. Let's see. I don't know exactly how many we need here. I think it's 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. It's 5 actually. And then of course 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that is right. That looks to be about right. We don't have enough plaster, but it's very close. Actually, we might have enough. At least for the front side. This one is much easier. There. At least the front sides will be correct. But this here, not enough. We need a similar one on this side. Yeah, I really don't know how long this takes. Hopefully be done soon. Yeah, we got that going on now. Nice, nice. Should we go out and look for some quartz then? Or should we pan? Can't tell, man. Like, it's not a bad idea to look around for it. We didn't take long for us to find something here. It literally might not take that long to get all the glass we need. At least while we're waiting for everything to smelt. Let's give it a shot. I think this is probably faster than panning. But panning is a good option if we can't find any. Copper ore bits? Don't tell me there's another... Like, the other node was over there. Don't tell me there's another one over here, right by the spawn point as well. Another malachite deposit. There's no way. In that case, this is officially the greatest seed ever. Assuming you know where to look, like, as long as you find the items. I'm gonna take a close look at these bits and make sure. It could be just, like, remnants of the other one, like, close by, but... I don't know. That would be huge. We can always use more copper. Again, maybe not the best biome to look for them in, but we've already found 2 in here. Maybe there's like more quartz here than any other biomes. Can't say I don't normally find quartz though. It is pretty common. And quartz. Thought I could jump on it and jump back. Goodness gracious. Yeah, quartz bits. There you go. See? The only thing you charged for the world generation was 70% land cover. Yeah, yeah. This one. Oh. Yeah, there's some more chunks. That's all. Like, is one chunk one glass? How does it work? Like, how's the conversion? I think it's 2. I think you put the quartz in the bloomery to turn into clear quartz, I think. Which would be a 1-to-1 ratio from chunks to clear quartz. A lead ore? Oh, we go back and mark down this quartz though. Is it here? It is. Quartz. And not bad, not bad. So far, in that case, we have 3 in the bloomery. We used up 2, but we have 1 already, so that's 1 window done. We need 2 more windows. We need 16 more. Quartz here. And we have 14 already. Or we have 2 already, so we need 14 more. See? More quartz bits. I think this can work, guys. It might not be the optimal way, I don't know about that, but it's a way. A nice little area, isn't it? I feel like I mostly see the quartz like by mountainous areas though. I think we gotta stay close to this. The glass can be hot when you break the bloomer. You'll need tongs to pick it up. Oh, okay. Dude, every single limestone looks like it's every single one looks like it's quartz, man. Yeah, not the best biome for this. I think I've checked most of the areas around here though, so let's head in here and see if we can move towards the slate area now. A lot of food and stuff here. We need to remember this. So straight west. A lot of food over here. We should be good for winter with what this can offer. It's a lot of food, dude. Jesus. May I have some quartz, my good sir? Clear quartz? For a hamburger today? Or for Tuesday today? What is it saying? Is there a hamburger for today, for Tuesday tomorrow? I forgot to say. When exploring like this, I would recommend having a prospecting pick with you. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just noting down whatever ore I find. But like the thing is, we have a lot of quartz nodes. I'm not worried about finding quartz nodes. Sure, it's nice to have eventually. When we do get to the greenhouse, we're probably gonna need the bronze pickaxe for that. But for now, I just want like pick quartz off of the ground. Whatever scrap I can find. Okay, let's look for quartz in here instead. If you can find any. Like, surely it's not biome specific. It should exist in this biome too, right? And if it does, it should be very easy to spot. I don't know what sleeper cell you activated in my brain, and I don't know where I know. I have no idea where I know that phrase from. Yeah, I mean, it's a saying. Wow, there's even more copper here. This place is insane, dude. I'm just gonna bring this back home. What a crazy sea, dude. Jesus, it just keeps giving. It just keeps giving, guys. Incredible. And now all the fish here, like, there's so many fish. Like, look at the amount of fish in this pond. Like, what am I looking at here? Slap them around, guys. Oh. At least you need to harvest this one with a knife. No change there. Yeah, this is a lot of fish. And you know what I just realized? If we're terraforming, we're not running around a lot. Doesn't that mean that we are consuming less stamina too? So we're gonna use a lot less stamina in winter. We might need some stuff to heat us up though. If we're gonna be doing terraforming outside, we need clothes to this match, right? We need some hide. I might just kill 2 of the boars that we catch earlier. When we do eventually move them, I'll just do that, I think. But I'll let them go first, and have them chase me until I get them to a spot that I want them to be. Where the phrase comes from Popeye. Ah. Is it from Popeye, or is Popeye just another show that also cited that reference, you know what I mean? The small bones grind down to bone meal? Yeah, I figured. We have a lot of bones at home. I'm just trying to get a little bit of meat so we can have some more food. And try and store up as much as possible here. Surfer deposit other than copper, coal, quartz, and lead ore are rare. Yeah. I had a feeling. They definitely seem like the more common types. Haven't really seen anything else. I've seen meteoric chunks once. In one of my hardcore tests runs. That was right about when I figured out how to find those out in the wild. You can look for the circular patterns or whatever. I not have sticks. Oof. Should be able to get a stick or 2 from here, right? Not about to leave a perfectly good fish behind. You grab berries. Getting a bit dark though. If the bloomery should be done, right? Right, quartz. Does anybody know if quartz can even spawn in this biome? Well, I guess we got our answer. That's definitely quartz. Which means bits should be able to spawn too, right? Might as well mark that down too. A good opportunity to get flint too. Which is why I've been grabbing it left and right. That's what I'm talking about. Like, look at how much there is. I'm telling you, I don't think we need to pan. You just grab this. How much is it? What is happening? Brother. Are you guys seeing this? What am I looking at? Why is there so much? We have plenty! We have more than plenty! Motherlode quartz. I was waiting for you to find a huge flash. Well, it's not rare at all. You've been unlucky, but didn't want to say. Oh, so it's the other way around? Dude! We have so much now. We have more than what we need. Let's run back. Hell yes. Motherlode quartz. Yeah, like, that's definitely gonna be a vein, guys. That's gotta be more than a vein. It's gotta be like the whole, like, world supply of quartz congregated in one tiny little cave. And that's what that seems like to me, if you ask me. You can see if you can get some resin on the way back. Might be able to harvest it if it's back. I think it might be. It has certainly been more than 30 minutes. Is it this one? No, it's not back yet. Does it say? No. And if you look at it with tons of gold and silver, that quartz vein too. Ooh. Ah, you piqued my interest. Oh, let's just let me just zoom in real quick so I can actually see where I'm going. Sorry guys, you probably can't see much. Oh god, I thought I fell in a cave. Holy moly, that made me jump. Ooh boy. I can kind of see where I'm going, but at the same time it is like really dark. Okay, that's better. That's better. This is a good way to die, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is why you need a torch with you guys at all times. Always bring a torch. I see home! I can see the house from here! Imagine when there's a roof on there. It looks so nice. Do you not have a lantern? Yeah, I do, but I left it at the boars. It's more prioritized to have it at the boars. That's a permanent light source. It'll keep them from despawning, so we can have 4 boars to start our level animal farm when we do eventually get there. Okay. Horse chunks. Okay, 2 glass. How do you get the glass out? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. We have a lot of fish now. Let's go, dude. I'm just gonna eat this, whatever. Open up the inventory space. Go to the course, you have to break the bloom root. What? No! Huh! You were right about the glass. It is definitely very, very warm, yeah. Wait, we got all of them back. Wait. We can still do this. Go. How many quartz chunks can you have in there? Oh! That's a lot. That's a lot. How many charcoal do you think we need? You get most, but not all of the bricks back? I think I got all of them back, actually. That should be enough quartz or charcoal, right? Oh. Oh, that was it. Cool. Lovely. We're getting this done, guys. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're not going to get leaded windows because we don't have lead. Well, we could get lead, but I have a feeling that we're going to need quite a bit. And I don't think you can chop lead without bronze pickaxe. So. Uncle Duck is lucky. Yep, we're a lucky duck. Lucky ducky. You go to bed immediately after? No. Let's get eat all of these. Open up the inventory space. Go. I don't know how long this needs, but hopefully not too long. But now, do that. Can you break the glass? Just a thought. I'm curious. Can you break the glass here? Or does that not work? And damn, that's awesome. I mean, I know you can break it, but I mean, like, can you pick it up? I assume that's. I assume you realize that's what I meant. I actually don't think we have any packed dirt now. Now that I think about it. Okay, one more. Get it back? That's so sick, actually. Yeah, that's much better. I like that. Because then we can switch it out later for leaded when we do get it. You keep 1 or 2 as a regular quartz. I'm fine with that. We need sticks. I think we have sticks. Yep, quite a few. Like this. What was it again? Keep forgetting. Glass. Where's glass? Ah. Get 4 of them. It's a good amount. Okay, 1 there, 1 there, maybe. Maybe too many. Oops. Ah, whatever. We'll save a few. Maybe for the backside. When we do eventually get to that. Now, let me think. We need. So we have the glass coming in. Once the glass is in, we'll be safe from creatures. We need more limestone. So we need to grind a little bit more lime. I'd wait. No, wait, we don't. I guess we do need more, yeah. I want to finish the whole thing. Let me think. How much is that? That is 3, 6, 16. That's probably 28, 33. We have 4, so that's 29. We need like half a stack. We need 1 stack of lime again, I guess. Damn. Brutal. Getting plaster is brutal, dude. Need more limestone. On the clear quartz make quartz glass? Yeah. I want a little bit of variety so we can have both, right? Can look a bit nice. I still want to be able to see out the window, but a little bit of detail, I guess. Heck, what am I doing? What were we getting? Plasters. We need these. We have a little bit of limestone already. We can start with this maybe. See where that takes us. See how much more we need after that. We need more charcoal too. Whatever, let's just get a stack. We'll play it safe. Limestone is literally right here. There you go. Pick up one more. Go. And here we go again, guys. Again with the quern. This will be the last one, though. And then we'll have all the plaster we need. Once it's cooked, right? We'll have all the plaster we need. In the meantime, while that cooks, I'm gonna go ahead and chisel the mud bricks, I think. And the granite and the oaks. So we can get the shape out. Hopefully by then the glass is done. So at least then we have an encased area. We can't get ambushed by bears. That's my main goal. I want to have an area where I'm safe from bears and wolves. What else do we got? What else do we need? We need more clay. Yeah. If we're done with it, I guess we should do the clay first, huh? I mean, I want to know first exactly how much we need before I do that. Yeah, we'll do that last, I think. We can just use charcoal for it to speed it up if we really need it. Like right before we go to bed. That's already 7 hours. That's already about halfway through. Pretty sure. What do we have after that? We need the oak beams. They're not going to come in until the glass is in. But if the glass is in, we can start early with that. Even if we get leaded panes later, it's going to be super easy to exchange. We don't even need the leaded panes, to be honest. You can use a chisel on glass to make it invisible, right? And then we'll just have the beams for the window. I wonder if that works on regular quartz too. We'll have to find out. Once the house is down, I'm gonna go back to focusing on survival. So we need to get more food, we need to get our animal situation sorted, and maybe try and trap a goat. Because I could have sworn I heard a goat behind us, and it is a mountainous area, it makes sense, goats would be in that kind of area. Yes, chisel glass removes the border over it, yeah. Jesus Christ, every time my character does this, stretching or whatever, I always think somebody's behind me, and I jump, man. Oh, can't do this to me, game. No, nobody's here. It is just me. So what are you guys up to? What are you guys doing on the side? You playing Vintage Story as well? Thank you for all the help so far, by the way. Every time I get stuck or whatever, it is always nice when people are there to set me straight. Is it just me or is my camera like a little bit sideways? I'm playing Vintage Story. Nice. How far in are you, by the way? I haven't asked. Like, I'm curious how far you guys... Like, clearly you guys have played this quite a while. You've probably already played through it once, at least. But how far are you into your current save? Like years? Or months? Or weeks? Made a full steel armor plate for my GF. That is nice, bro. Yeah, I haven't made it to steel yet once. I've never made it past copper. And even when I got to copper, I didn't make it past, like, maybe making the saw and scythe. That was about it. Year 4 February, that's crazy. Are you guys playing on standard settings or did you change anything? Yeah, see that? When he stretches like that? That's what messes me up. Got the current Rust Magic mod, so currently doing spell stuff. That's awesome, dude! They have the similar thing in Valheim, like adding spells to the game. That's so dope. 5 more. 5 more and we're done, guys. So close. So close. So close. And back. How well timed was that, dude? Jesus. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. I guess we can remove this and start cooking. Oh, I didn't actually take it out. Oops. It's cool to have an door to open though. Oh, I guess we did have the door before, yeah. We need 1 mud brick. And then all of this. We have a little bit of charcoal on us, actually. Oh, it's done! Okay, guys. Good for this. When is best for this? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, it's still very, very hot. We have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only need 7. We're gonna have all run glass, my friends. Let's go, dude. Okay, man. So if you I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, if you have the tongs, could you place down the glass right now? Oh, we didn't get back all the fire clay. You're right. We only got 9 back this time. Dude, I got so lucky getting all of them back last time. Because now I don't need it anymore. I mean, we have backup, to be fair. We could have made another one, but it's still very, very lucky. Oh, that one hasn't been burnt yet either. So they don't stack. We have so many bones. We're terrible people, guys. I think that rot might be leather. That one's bad. Okay, let's take this down now. We don't need this anymore. Can you toss these in the water too? Does this work? Dude, how cool is that? That is so dope, man. You've been very lucky many times this seed. True, yes. I have. Some call it luck, I call it skill. That's because I'm delusional. Alright, let's get the chisel out. Let's get the little hammer. So if I understand this correctly, you're supposed to have the hammer in the off hand and chisel in the main hand. If I got this right. Oh, forgot. Well, there you go. It's still warm. Cool. Perfect. That worked out. And then you right-click the block. I'm just gonna right-click all of these. We're gonna be working with all of them. That, even these. Hopefully that doesn't take any durability by doing that. Ah. Doesn't superheated glass and water does not explode? Seems fine. Yeah. I was wondering, like, this doesn't seem right. Like, I can understand the tin and whatnot. That sort of makes sense to me, I guess, but... Or copper or whatever. But the glass... I'm no expert, but that doesn't seem safe. I wasn't sure that if I didn't think they were gonna explode, but... I guess they would, huh? Go. You guys ready to do some chiseling with me? Let's go, my friends. So, first things first. Oh. Can you add it back to? Yeah, you can. Even though it's glass. Cool. There's some blocks that aren't going to be chiseled. I've had to interact with them once. Most of them should be fine now. There you go. Now you got a nice little indentation in the wall here. It doesn't even look like there's glass there. That's so good. I wonder what that's going to look like when it's beamed up. If it doesn't look that good, I might just exchange these for all glass. That would be fine too. Now we're truly going to be living, guys. This is way better. Cool. There you go. Look at that. Oh, it's not all done. Wait. 1 second. I have to figure out what to do with the door. What if we put it further in like that? That's not bad. Might need to make a little entrance for it here, like a little trim or something to make it look more interesting, but... we'll see. I'll think about it. Just meditated to try and get a new spell. My mind shattered and I opened a rift in the middle of the base. Okay, well that seems like the opposite of what you wanted. Unfortunate. Okay, so we need beams. We need more plaster. How's the plaster coming along? Pretty nicely, actually. But yeah, I think we need the whole thing. Good thing we made this kiln, man. We desperately need it right now. Frostbound magic spell forge can be annoying. I can imagine it. That sounds scary when something goes wrong. But it's like 2 coal per thing, right? So something like this should be alright to add. We might waste like 1 coal or so. Okay, so all that chiseling is done. We worry about chiseling the inside later. I just want the outside done. That's the main focus here, because we're trying to set it up so that we can live outside, right? Or not live outside, but live inside and have a cozy little area outside, right? So we could start. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. I might need to take a look at. Oh, I did that part. I think... Is that just plaster I have there? Give me 1 second, guys. Welcome in, Volven. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How did I do this? Need to figure this out. Do I have 24 hours on this test? I have done a lot of testing in this one. I need to see how I did the trim underneath. I'm curious about that. I think it's plaster, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know if I added anything. It is plaster, yeah. Is it? Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. It is. Cool. There's just plaster along the entire edge, which probably means we need more plaster. Dang it! You never have enough. Never, ever, ever have enough. Right. I'm from Russia. Welcome in, Russia. Welcome in, Mr. Russia. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. Heard the snowy weather was crazy over there. I don't know if you live in there, that area, but yeah, I heard the snow was kind of crazy in some areas at least. Well, we can just do this in the meantime, I guess. I love how you can just pick up the quicklime even though you just smelted or whatever. Like the game doesn't care. It's all good. Can't touch hot glass or metal, but good lord, like just processed other stuff, like eating just cooked food. No issue whatsoever. We don't have any plaster, right? Other than this? Yeah. Right? Oops. There goes my shovel. I don't know if that's another language or what that is, but unfortunately I don't understand it. And if it is another language, try and keep it in English, please. And if it is in English, then I need to retake class, like school. Oh. There it is. That. Go. Once we have the trim, we can start adding the shingles trim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 13 more quicklime. Working on it. In the meantime, we can make the shingles roof themselves. I don't know how many we need, but probably quite a few. And it's in the basement. The funny thing is this basement placement does not actually get in the way at all of our design. I think it was something like this, right? So that's how you make the shingle stairs. And I think this is how you make... No? Oh, it's like... That's the outer one. Red ceramic shingle. This one is the one that we want. Okay. Just like that. 32 of that sounds like a good start. And then 20 of those. That's a good start. And of course, a few of those too. Start with this. I think it goes right there. Yeah, that looks to be about right. I just gotta get up there. One, two. And then up. Is that not possible? I feel like I can jump there. No, you can't. One. Two. Ah! Think I can make this jump, guys? Yeah, I can. Why is that knocking me out? I'm crouching. Does that not work on roof tiles? It doesn't. Well, I guess we just gotta do it like this then. That, I believe. We also need one underneath it too, so let's do one. That. Then boom. Perfect. Ow. Wait, did I lose my mud brick? You can lose it? Interesting, I had no idea you could do that. We needed 13 of these, right? Perfect, I have 13. Go. Perfect. One is a bit off, actually. Ah. Me and my clumsy little feet. Can't I just... Just take the ladders. I like that I still have a hammer in my hands. Oof, can't get up there. Yeah, I think I used too much plaster. I think we can take some back. I hope that's the case. I think that's right. Yeah. Save 4, maybe 5. Yeah, save 5 of them. Very nice. And then we gotta match this out on the other side. Gotta be 1 here. Well, obviously just make the whole thing, huh? How many more are we gonna get? 6 more. Yeah, it's not enough. We need like 32 more to climb, maybe? Something like that. It's not bad though. I mean, that's definitely progress. What time is it? Not that late. Get 32 more. I need to make sure it's not wasting charcoal over here. It is. Take these back. This will be our little little scaffolding, I guess. Cool. Right, we don't need to sleep yet. It is 8 p.m. It's not, or 9 almost. It's not super late. I don't want to wake up in the night too. Let's do a little bit of this, and then we sleep when that's done, and we have it in the thing. I kind of want to grind down a little bit more flint too, to maybe make the last of the fire brick so we can get the bloomery back maybe. Ladders are always useful. Yeah, they're super useful, I agree. It's so nice. How are we doing on the house, guys? How fast do you guys get your houses done normally? Like, except the starter house. Starter house is obviously a starter house, but when you actually start building your main house, when do you typically do that? Because I've been so focused on trying to get food to even just survive, especially because it's hardcore. If I die from starvation, it's over. I gotta survive. Much left? We're halfway through. Okay. Certainly getting there. Also, look at our little map here. Coming together, dude. That's very cute. I needed the beehive kiln and find blue clay to get the colors I want. Ooh. Beehive kiln? I thought you meant beehives. What the heck is that? Damn. I need blue clay for some roofs too. Found and repaired a better ruins ruin. Oh really? So you recovered it, took it over. Interesting. I did that as a starter base for Valheim once. I can't see diddly squat. I don't know about you guys. I can't see a damn thing. It's so dark. Luckily there's light in the house, so if I turn around, you're still gonna see there. So. You know about beehive kilns? Forget what I just said. I don't know what a beehive kiln is. Do you just burn the beehive? That's horrible. We can eat one more item. We're done any second now. One more turn. And I might. I almost got it well timed again, but no. I actually can't see a thing. Help. We do have walls up, so there's no getting in here, which is great. We have a knife. There you go. We got a little bit more light in it, maybe one more. For good measure. Want to make a few oil lamps? Might. I kind of want to hold on to the fat for other things. Like we're good on we're good with torches right now. Dude, it's so dark out. It's so dark. Okay, let me think about this. We need to cook these. Do you have any logs? I think we actually have enough charcoal with what we have here. We don't? Dude, look at that sky. And I see is that a galaxy right there? Right there? That's a galaxy right there too. Dude, that's so damn cool, man. It's either a galaxy or a dust cloud. The dust clouds wouldn't be visible like this. Galaxies wouldn't be this big from the Earth either. When you look up into the sky, a lot of these dots that you see could literally be galaxies. Kind of scary when you think about it. All right, let's sleep here. He knows about fire clay bricks, nothing else yet. Yeah. Eating before I wake up. Look at that. That's min-maxing, guys. We're very close to entering autumn, dude. It's so close. I've never been in autumn before. I don't even think I've been in summer before, to be honest. Maybe I have. I guess we could work with these still, to be honest. Do that while we're waiting for this to cook. I don't know how many we need, but... In that case, we need this. And that goes up. And I think that goes right there, right? Ah, yeah. So this, then we have this right there. Go down and do the same thing here. Leather, zinc, and tin are your closest progression steps after house. Yeah, that sounds about right. And food. Well, food is always number one. I don't want to starve. I don't know exactly how much you need for the winter. I'm sure I'm over preparing. I wouldn't be surprised. That is very classic me. But I would rather over prepare and go in and just go crazy. You know what I mean? And then we can do the zin and tin and zinc in whatever order we want. Doesn't matter. Tink and Zen, guys. My favorite ore types. Everybody at least needs a little Tink and Zen. We also have these, right? Yeah, there you go. That. Actually? Ah, unlucky. How many more do we need, do you reckon? So we need... The first 2 rows are done. Then it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 10 more. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, I don't think we're good. I think we're gonna have 9. Yeah, we're gonna have 9, I think. Oh, no. No. We already have some. Yay, we're good. Perfect. We're good. Just want to repair that one first. There you go. Need 3 more. We do need more granite as well. I would wager we need like 20 granite, maybe. Something like 16 maybe. Maybe better poultices, but not... So I don't even know what a poultice is. Poultice. Honey? Like, I guess it's something to do with honey. Oh, yeah, you meant this. Yeah, that. I see. Speaking of which, it's probably time to harvest those, huh? I think I'm gonna wait. I think I want to finish the house first. Sort out my organization and everything. Yeah. And we'll just wait. We do gotta get some clay soon, but there's no rush. And I like that. I like that there's no rush for it. Need 1 more sand, actually. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. I think I took too many lime, actually. The other way around. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. There you go. That's the whole thing. I think at least. Let me double check that this is right. It doesn't look right. Yeah, I think I messed something up. I think I messed up the height of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do think I messed it up, which is fine. It's an easy fix. 1, 2. Doesn't go down to the... Oh, it goes above the beam, yeah. Where did I go wrong? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It looks right. I'm very confused. But it's 100% off. Why is it off? Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 1. My brain can't make sense of this. The only way I can see this... I think I did do it right. Yeah, I think I did do it right. You just gotta double check. Because I don't want to like invest a bunch of time into the house and then have it be wrong, right? I would rather have it be right from the beginning and then commit to the house. I think it is right, it just looks wrong. It looks taller than it is. Yeah, that is exactly it. It is right. I can tell from the picture now that I look closer. And I can show you why I was confused too. I thought it was 4 blocks right here. But no, that's 3 blocks. It's just because the beams are in the middle of the block. It looks like it's much taller than it is. Good. Good, 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 good. We have everything. We are doing it right. It does have the right design. Wonderful. We're gonna need a bunch more lanterns. But we need a lot of copper for that. I'll wait for the lanterns until the copper is in. We also need more quartz, but we already clearly found a lot of quartz, so we should be good there. And I imagine it doesn't matter what quartz you use. You can make a lantern out of any quartz, right? Copper lantern. Both clear and chunk. Or actually, it might need to be clear. What happens if you put 2 glass there instead? Is there another way to make copper lantern, or is that it? Silver plate? What's that? Why are so many kinds? Ah, you can! Yes, plain glass slabs. Yeah, I think you do that with a saw, right? Interesting. Okay, cool. That's great, that's great. Alright, so that's that. We can start doing a little bit of this. Use up whatever we have. And now we need more of these. This is where we can't really move forward anymore without getting more of them. Which is fine. This is where we'll start farming more clay. But I think I want to get the beams in first. I don't think there should be any harm in putting in the beams here. I need 2 glass. Welcome in, Mononoke. I see we have a Studio Ghibli enthusiast. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? How you doing? You playing Vintage Story as well? Gotta drop this. Can drop these off too. Bit disorganized right now, but it works. Knife goes there. Flint can be dropped off too. Chisel. I guess I should just quickly chisel it, huh? Or forget about it or something. Can we reach? Can't. Can't reach this second one though. Too high up. Oh. Perfect. Go ahead and do another round of carrots. That cooks faster when it's with coal. Hope so. Nothing else, it should be good for a while. Right. So clay it is. We need another shovel. Probably gonna need like... Let's do 2 shovels. I think 2 shovels should be alright. We'll get another one just so we have a third one when the second one breaks. Time to fix up the house, my friends. Oh yeah, but I wanted to... I wanted to... Well, we can do the beams while it's burning, right? Yeah. I feel like that's definitely the way to go. That's gonna be so much more time efficient. Do we have any sticks? I guess we do, but they're in the cellar. Same cooking speed, you could cook it with dry grass if you want it. Ah, interesting. Good to know. Only 12, so this is actually good so far. Cool. Get us some extra food. Chisel we don't need, we can leave that behind. Hammer we don't need. We need a weapon, food, shovel. That's it. Alright, let's get some damn clay, guys. That'll be the final stop, or final step. We need like probably 8 kilns worth, I would say. We're gonna make a little smelting area outside. We do 5, I think. And then we do 2 rounds of that for 10. That way we're not taking up too much space here. Gonna need a lot of grass, gonna need a lot of sticks, but we do have that. We don't need to use logs because we have charcoal. We want to use charcoal anyway to save time. Actually, no. Let's make 10. We're gonna take it down anyway. We can just make a 2-side kind of thing. Let's think 10. How much clay is it per shingles? We need to craft, what is it? Is it 12 per, so that's 4? 4 rounds of shingles times 10, that's 40. 40 rounds. So whatever clay it requires, we need to times that by 10. Or 40, I mean. Like crops. Yeah, the chickens are permanently here, that's great. We should be able to grab some of those. By the time we're done with the house, we're going to work on food, because that includes getting animals and chickens. I think there is a chicken coop, right? No, there isn't. We have to make one. Shouldn't be too difficult, I think. I'm going to look up some concept art and see if I can recreate some cute looking coop. Wait, where am I going? Way's over there. I need to highlight this one. Not highlight that one. Oh. We already got that one. I can delete that. I see where I got confused. There you go. Normally the stars are the ones that I mark with clay. I have like a little system in my head. I made an exception there. Oh, look at the bushes. They're starting to turn. Fall is coming, guys. Little chicken, sorry about that. Sorry to startle you. Alright. Singles. 4. We need 160. We go for 4 stacks again to be safe. We have some at home. Let's go for 3 stacks. We have some at home. Are mobs less likely to see you if you're crouching? That would be a good reason to do this. I generally do it just to slow myself down a little bit. It's easier to manage where I am, like, with regards to the block. But if it actually protects you from animals too a little bit, we'd all be sick. No, we're probably gonna need more things with clay. Let's just get 4 stacks. Maybe we'll have a little extra later. It is early in the day after all. And getting clay goes so fast, man. Perfect. Just me, or are there more of these flowers? Red top grass. Whatever that is. I don't think I saw those before. Maybe they're more visible now. I can definitely see some color changes in the grass too. Yeah, I think I was right earlier. I think it was turning a little bit. Because this is the same color some of the cattails had. We have 2 days left of summer. With a little bit of luck, we should be done with at least the majority of the house by then. Gotta go. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Alright, Rob, have a good one. Thank you for swinging by. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope to see you next time. For the record, next stream will be on Tuesday after this one. But I'm probably gonna go for like another hour or so. So I'll be streaming like 6 PM CET on Tuesday. That is 3 hours from now, roughly, on Tuesday. Hope to see you then. Have a good one, Rob. Okay, now. Get rid of all of this. Okay, where do we want to put the... I was going to put it right there, but maybe not. Depends on how much soil we have. Ooh, we have a lot, nice. Maybe we can do it there. Want to keep flowers and stuff away from it. Grass too. Probably somewhere here, I would imagine. Actually, we could do like... do it in sand. That. And then go out a pit on the other side too. We need to make so many of these. We need to make 40 of these guys. Say it takes like 20 seconds to make one, so that's 800 seconds. We're gonna be doing this for like 12 minutes. Maybe I will do 5 at a time actually. Because then I can cook half of them while this is going. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. We'll probably end up finishing them all today, though. But one batch will be done a lot earlier than the others. We can start decorating with that one while we're waiting for the other one to finish cooking. That's 2. We're 20% done. Wait, not 5. Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm thinking of making like a clay room, or like a clay forming room or something. Normally they have the, like the little spinning thing when they're forming clay, like professionals, I guess. We don't need to do that. We don't need to go that far. Obviously, there is no such thing in here as far as I know. But it would be kind of cool to have like a little room dedicated to it. Riveting gameplay, guys, I know. I always liked this mechanic in the game. But when you need to make like a huge bunch like this, it's not quite as enjoyable, I guess, but it's still nice. I like it a lot. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, one more. Actually, we need technically 4 more. There you go. Once this is done, we can start filling up 5 of the kilns out there. Well, there should definitely be enough ceramic, though. Even if there's a lot over, we can use it for another house. I will probably make. I will either make a cellar or I will make a shed. Did we get any confirmation on that? Can you make a shed, or does it have to be underground? Like, can you have an overground shed as long as it's made out of stone and it's still, like, you know, cold? There you go. Okay. Now we need grass. I think we have grass. Not entirely sure. There's nothing in here, at least. I should have a torch down here. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Because if we don't have any, then I'm just gonna cook these and sleep. That's it. We do have some. Do we have enough for 2 though? No, we don't. Okay, let's just cook these then. Time is it? 8. Perfect. Six. I agree, fun is small batches, but when you need to make a bunch of them, it gets tedious. Yeah, I would say so. 6. I hear bad guys. He needs 24 coal, I think. Is it 20? Oh, it's 20. Perfect. We gotta light it. I keep the grass away too. An awkward spot to have it in, but for now it'll have to do. Alright. With that, we are officially
done. Oh god, man. I think I unplugged my thing. No? Are we good? Are we alive? Yeah, I think we're good. I think. We need to do 2.5 of these. So if you need to take like a bath. Oh Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. The sound is probably messed up. 1 second, guys.
First thing we hear when we come back is a fart. But you guys probably couldn't hear that, which is actually a good thing. There. Now the sound should be back. Oh, I'm so happy it's playing this music. This music will get me through this last clay mold thing. Yay, sound is back. Let's go. Look at all these boxes we have to fill. And you know what the crazy thing is? All these boxes like this, we have to fill 2.5 times. We're almost done with the first one, to be fair. Or the first 2. This is a song that makes me think of Vintage Story. And when I think Vintage Story, I think this song.
Is that midnight? Yeah, we'll finish molding all of these and then sleep. Huh? What? How's it missing 2 shingles? Did I make a mistake out there? No. How's that possible? There's no... There's none anywhere here. What the heck? How's that possible? Mathematically, that doesn't check out. I actually have no idea how this happened. No clue. Oh, whatever. I guess we'll have to make another one. Ah, whatever. Could be worse. The song is also really nice. Let's try relogging just to see what happens. I'm curious. It definitely seems bugged. We're almost 20 hours in and we almost have a house! Technically we have a house now. We have walls. It's just not completed yet. We're working on it. I love the little lines here. Burning sparks, molded forms, simple tools, a whirlwind broker, the center unfolding, the carved mountain, it calls to you. Return again. So cool. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Ah, whatever. What else? We just need one of these. Actually, wait a minute. It'd be fine to cook that too, to be honest. Shouldn't really cause any problems, should it? Gonna lead to having a bunch of extras if we do that. Adapt 2 little shingle pieces are gonna be what stops us from having enough to be able to pull this off. Yeah, bad guys outside the house, guys. I think they want to get in. Good thing there's no flying mobs. Go. Now we can sleep. Already starting to get bright out? I think so. That's crazy. I think that's exactly right. It might be just like fog or something, or maybe moonlight lighting it up. I doubt that's daylight coming in. But it should definitely be bright now, though. We are now on the second last day of summer, I believe. Exciting stuff. Okay. Oh, they're already done. Look at that. Nice. So fast, dude. That's so fast. Love coal, man. Gotta love coal. Okay, we need to get some more dry grass. Let's get our scythe. Either here? No, it's out there. We can open up some inventory space doing this. Fair to say that it's mostly gonna be these. All the other ones can be for the other types, but that's... I definitely think that's the most common one. This might be the second most common one. Okay. Let's think. Scythe. Inventory is looking a tiny bit better now. Alright, let's get to it. We need 50 of this, right? That should be good, I think. How cool do I look with this thing? Damn, bro. Badass. Okay, now. The berries are coming in! Yo! Oh, I thought, never mind. I thought they had come in. Oh, they have! They have! Back there! I'm gonna wait a day just to line them all up and see how it looks. That's so sick. 20 coal. Even if this doesn't finish today, I think it will. But it'll definitely be ready by tomorrow morning. Imagine if we cover this front area here with peat. To keep it safe, so the fire doesn't spread. Disaster. Right, now we can finally start to finish this out. I'm gonna be making changes to this house as I go, like, oh. Son of a bitch. This is why you gotta pay attention, guys. All that pickaxe durability down the drain. You actually need a pickaxe for that? Or you don't? And finish all the ones that we can. As for the other side, it's not quite gonna look like that. It's gonna be a little bit different, so I'm hesitant to place them all down. I can definitely work it here, though. Same with this one. It looks like it's pretty straightforward. Just go place all these, but not quite that simple. But I think at least until about here should be good. That should be good. Not entirely sure if that's right. I'm just gonna wait. We'll wait to make sure. Look at the nice weather. Look at all the berries, man. Look at us, dude. The turnips are done. Nice. We can harvest these now. Yeah, I planted them into the same farmland. So they've really gone down in the nutrients for N now. Is that nitrate? I don't know what the P is. I don't know what the K is. I don't even know if N is nitrate. The term I've heard. Okay, so we want to plant something with P or K. "17 days. It's gotta be the onions, I guess. That'll be done before the end of fall. That'll still leave one room for another turnaround, actually, if we get fertilizer. Look at us being professionals. Ain't that crazy? Excuse me. Now, one thing I am a little bit concerned about. So these are good for a long while. They're good, they're good. One thing I am worried about is the fish. Where are the fish? How are the fish doing down here? One day, yeah, we need to cook these up. We can do 5 servings, so 10 servings we can do. Which means we need 5 each. And then we need 10 carrots. I think we should do onions. We have way more onions than carrots right now. So 10 of those, and then 10 berries. I mean to do this, because I kind of want to wait for them all to grow, but at the same time, it might be best just to grab these. Eat 3 of these. Oh. Get a nice mixed little diet here. This. Oh! That's where the... Oh my god, that's where they went, bro. Oh, it's too late now. Poopy. Poopy, man. Gonna annoy me. Damn it. Whatever. Have those and put them in there. And then have those. There you go. Big food right now. Alright, now, what can we do in the meantime? We can obviously do the cooking, we should. What about the clay bowl that we threw away? Is it gone now? Yeah, I think so. It does seem to work at least. We can toss out the bricks there. And yeah, that'll be good. Remove all the grass again. Now, how are the other... Ooh, we can exchange the bee thingies. You know what I mean? Bees. We can harvest that. Let's see. Drop off all the clay. Yeah. These can go in there for now. And now, let's get a bunch of cat's tails. And some clay. Alright, you guys ready for this? You guys ready for fun fart sound? All of these are ready, damn. Oh my god, bro. Do they have a health bar, by the way? They look like they're taking damage. Yeah, I think that's everything. Dude, it's so funny. We need 8 new skeps. There you go. Goodie. This is done now. We can eat one of these. Oh, right. It's gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm not hungry yet. But we need to fill this one up with 5 servings as well. We have to wait. In the meantime, don't we have a bucket with honey somewhere? Yes, 3.6 liters. About to be a whole lot more. Look at us, man. We almost have 10 liters of honey. It's crazy. We're doing good, man. All right. Look at all those beeswax as well. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so now we're still waiting for those. We can prepare the beams, I guess. Did we have everything we needed for the beams? I think so. Yeah, that should be the only thing we have to do, right? Oh, we need to chisel these first. I haven't chiseled them yet. Oops. I think the chisel is in the house. Is the hammer here? We need the saw. Ah, we can do the chisel first. Ah, they're both here. Alright, let's get to work. I forgot how I did this one. I think I just trimmed it down too, right? Oh no, I don't think I touched this one at all. Yeah. Yeah, it was just in here I did. Yeah, like that. There you go. Let's start with the logs, actually. It makes it easier to measure based on that. Oh no. Wait, did I do? Oh, did I miss one? Yeah, I think I forgot to remove one. Dude, the glass is so see-through that it's hard to tell if it's done or not. But now it's good. Now it's good. Ah, how doing, man? Welcome in, Emir. It's going quite good. We're working on the house. This is our first proper house of the save. We've only lived in a dirt hut up until now, so... We're about to enter autumn. I think we're on the last day of summer tomorrow. Year 1. My first winter ever, so I'm a bit nervous. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. There. Something like this. Looks a lot better now. But obviously it's baby steps compared to everything we have to do. Look, we're only missing grain now. Great. Nice that it doesn't matter which order you put it in. 1, 2, 3. Like this. And we'll have plenty of food for a little while here. In fact, we could actually crock that. It wouldn't be a bad idea at all. We're gonna be hunting a bunch of food more. Well, maybe we'll hold on to it for now. Because we do actually need food for ourselves right now too, so... And then we can spend the autumn gathering food. So it is kind of dark, but not like... Well, we need to sleep anyway, right? Let's just sleep. See if we can get the clay stuff all done. That should all be done in the morning. And then we can immediately get to placing down the roof. Be perfect. And then we'll know exactly if there's anything we're missing. Nice, it's all done. Okay. We can craft from our inventory, which is actually great. Oh. Oh. You can't do that to me, game. What is that, bro? Where did he come from? Bruh, that made me jump so bad. Oh, that physically hurt. That physically hurt. You little bastard, get over here. No, get over here, you bastard. You don't get to do that. And then run away. That was not my sound, guys. That was a sound bite. It wasn't. It wasn't from my mic. It was a sound bite. That was not real. Oh god. Oh, I jumped so bad. Oh, that's messed up. Okay, so back to this. We need to get the ladders. This. Oh, we can actually get up here. Nice. Perfect. That. And then we will start measuring this out. The easiest start would be right here, I think. So let's start by making a bunch of these. Fun stuff. Shut up. You can fruit press honey. Oh, sorry, Renzi. I didn't see that. How did I miss that? I'm so sorry. Fruit press honey, huh? Is that better? Or is it the same? I truly apologize. I don't know how I didn't see that. My bad, my bad. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll check it out if see if it's better or not. Don't think we need... Yeah, we can have any block here, I think. That does not matter. We could even have no block. We could just have this. Let's see. How do you do this? Like that? No? You can make slabs like that. Maybe like this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. Red clay shingle. Wait, ceramic shingle. Red ceramic shingle. This is what we need. I think. Ah, it's like that. Yeah, there you go. That's the one we want. Not there though. Then we do this and that. Game scares me, guys. Like, it genuinely scares me. But it also makes me so happy. I don't know how to explain it. I think we can do another. This. There you go. I think we can actually continue up here. Uh-oh. Good. Nice. Okay. I don't like being not full health. I always want to be full health as possible. Yeah, let's just this, right? Because I think no matter what, this is what it's gonna look like up here at least. That. We should probably have a few more up here, right? Yeah, we have some stairs. We have some single blocks. We want to reuse them as much as possible. Oh, the cattails are already back? That's crazy. We're getting so much grown, dude. This is so much value, man. Okay. Let me think about this. Let's use another 2 of these. I think it's actually supposed to be like this here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is tricky, man. This is really tricky. So where does this start? think we need another. That one goes... Ah, I think I know now. Yeah, doing this in creative is a little bit easier, guys. Not gonna lie to you. A little bit easier. I think it's like this. Yeah. I think that's right. No, it needs to be one sooner, right? Yeah. I think it needs to be right there. Then use these two. Oop. Oop. Then we have our two. Oh wait, 1, 2. Oh no, no, not this one. Now I think we're doing pop, pop, pop. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Let's get the ones that fell down. Go. I don't want to waste any. Yeah, there you go. And are the stairs by the thing here? They are. Diagonal up in each direction. Yes. Perfect. This is correct. In that case, make some more of these. One, two. Then we need... We only have shingles for this. Need one up there. One up there. One there. That should be right. Oh, let's just go down slowly. We only have shingles to climb with, so this will take a second. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Now it's just this side left, I think. Can I jump this? Yes, I can. Oh, I forgot about this part of the roof. I think that's right. Like right there. And then have another one there. Yeah. Then one of these. Do I have any food? No. Let's just go get some. This ladder has done us so much good. Let's get another one here. I think that's good. Did that land on the thing? No. I think that's it. Wait. We have one more of these that needs to be made. There. That's it. I think that's the roof. We have a dormer to make here too, but no rush. We got the roof in, that's all that matters. Oh boy. Still have cobblestone to add and stuff. There's one last thing I want to do. I want to strip this of its bark. Where's my hammer at? Oh, it's on me. Strip that one. And then take the saw. Turn those into beams. Now, I don't know how much this is gonna take. I'm just kind of gonna go for it. That's 32. That costs 7. That's not so bad. Second. Yeah, it works the same way as in the creative. Or creative. Nice. Oh. So if you run out of beams, it just tells you can't do it. Good to know. Like that. And then of course, we're also gonna do the... Oh. We need more. I was gonna get a bunch. One. Don't happen to have another axe, do we? Whatever. Let's turn all of these into beams. This is where the beams come in, guys. This is where you can really add to the detail of things. Kind of cute. We'll get to adding those to... should we do that now? give it a little bit more lift, a little bit more stability, right? I need some better building blocks for this. We might even be able to just outright put ladders on the ground too, perhaps. I just want to finish one side. That's all I need. Just to make sure that we're on the right track here. Yes. Store these in the meantime. Because we shouldn't need them for a bit. Okay. The good thing the hammer doesn't take much of a beating from this. It takes a little bit, but... The axe, however, it really takes a beating. Luckily, they're easy to make, so... Look at that. Almost gone already. The saw is probably gonna go out of commission by the time we're done with all the beams, too. That one is also lasting quite a bit, though. Nice. Good to see. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so... We need another... Oh yeah, we were gonna make stairs, right? Or ladders? Do we have any ladders extra, maybe? No. We have some fence, though. I didn't realize we had fence. Yeah, let's just get some dirt blocks. Dirt blocks are always a safe bet. Yeah, these are the finicky things about the beams that I was not looking forward to. They're very buggy, you can see. Hoping that wasn't the case in survival though, but yeah, seems like it is. Like, I don't even know how to get rid of this one now. Like... You see what I mean? Like, there's no... It's attached to some block. Or something. Maybe even a beam. It could even be this one. I don't know, man. Yeah, this is not what I was looking forward to. The source block should be here somewhere, but it's just not visible. I don't know what I can do about that. You're just gonna have to break adjacent blocks until you get it. It could be this one. This one. Like, you have to break and do so much, man. It's difficult enough as it is in creative. I don't even know what to do here. Like, look at this. This one? Oh, it's not that one either, but... I guess it has to be this one then. I can't break that one either, so I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. Is it that one? Oh. I guess we're just breaking everything. Only to get another shot and hope it doesn't happen again. Like, bro, what is this? Like, anybody have any recommendations? What do I do about this? This freaking beam just won't stop existing. I could just delete it. Oh my god. The one thing that triggers me in this game. The one single thing out of all the things. And this has been going on for years, unfortunately. I don't think it's going anytime soon. What do I... Yeah. They don't have any hitbox. They, like, you can't break them. Sometimes they have like a hitbox outside of them. It doesn't seem like... Oh, there you go. That's where that hitbox was. All the way to the left. Okay, brother. All right. That is, yeah. Cool. Outplayed, I guess. Oh, this one plastic... Yeah, there's... This is one back, and of course we lose a bunch of beams doing this too. But luckily the beams are cheap, so it's really not a problem. It's frustrating. We will be steadfast. We will get this done. Alright. There you go. This time it worked. I don't really know what like I'm not doing anything different. It just sometimes decides to work. Maybe there's some secret thing that I don't know about that would help me in this, but not to my knowledge. My knowledge, you just gotta buckle up and hope it goes through next time. Okay, so now it's this one, right? Is it? Oh yeah, now it's this one. Good. A longer beam. I think that's it. This one is missing. There. Oh my god, I think that's it. And we just gotta get like the details too. Oh jeez. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, I think it's because I was holding control. Also got to get a beam across there too. And of course. Not the right one. Oh, nice. Okay, got the right beam at least. And there's 2 hitboxes up there. Can I even pull this down? Wait. Oh, you can loot the beams back, or at least some of them. Any way to make this connect somehow without bending it? I think so. That might be a way. There. It's even. It looks a bit strange, but actually better in some ways. Actually worked out. Okay. Now, please. Please work. Actually, that didn't work last time. Let's try the other way. Okay. Poggers. And maybe we need like one in the middle. No, I think it's fine like that, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh, it keeps the shape, right. We can actually put up this again and it keeps the same shape. Nice. That's something creative doesn't do. Survival benefits, guys. Now. You need to repair the damage we did earlier. I think that's it. And now we just need some vines. This is not at all necessary, but dang it if I'm not gonna do it. Something like that. Ain't that cute, man? It's missing the leaded windows. Like, we definitely need leaded windows. We need a lantern hanging out. We need a lot of detail here in this, of course, but so far, not bad, man. Got a little house coming along. Looking good. Get some food here. And more importantly, we have a roof over our head. We have an actual house now. We do need to get some flooring in, though. But we'll worry about that soon. We can remove this kiln area now, I think. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Not bad. One sec, guys. Give me a second. All right. But yeah, that is looking mighty cool, dude. Like, imagine when everything's in. So obviously a dormer right there. I already know the shape of it. We just don't have time for it right now. But yeah, look at that. We got all these crops coming in. Gonna look real nice when everything is together. Very cute. Gotta work on this side as well at some point. But at least now there's no holes into the house. Technically there is at the top. Wait. Those are windows, right? Wait, are they? Yeah, it is a glass window, yeah. Did I put glass up on the other side yet? Where does chat live? Chat lives in a lot of different places, I think. Okay, 2 glass. We're not gonna have a window up on this one, but I do want a window here. You reckon it would look better without the, like with the original glass window instead? I wonder. Let's experiment with that next time, I think. Like right there, 2 of them could actually be kind of neat, I think. But yes, we are definitely coming along. It's good looking nice. Chat does not get a room. Where are we supposed to keep all our stuff? Oh, you're talking about that in the game. Ah, okay, I got you. Well, we might be able to set up a room for you guys. We could probably do that. How's the food situation looking? These are all fresh for a long time. We don't have any other meat. These are good for a very long time. Yeah, they're solid. We only have 3 crocs, man. And we're about to start autumn. Not great. But we're, as soon as the house is done, we'll be spending like at least 2 weeks in game. Or 2 months in game. Trying to just purely get food. And we have a bunch of vegetables and a lot of stuff growing still. We have all the berries coming in now. So I think, yeah, all of these are basically done. I'm gonna wait for all of them to ripen. It's less than a day, so tomorrow... Well, actually, we might be able to sleep here. They should all line up, and I don't know if that's always the case. If they stop lining up, if you... Like later, if it's not gonna line up again. I don't know. We'll figure all that out. But yeah, look at that. Ain't that something, dude? Ain't that a beauty? Look at the view right here. Especially with the darkness. It's so pretty. With the forest in the background. That's so pretty. That's exactly what I was going for. Let's go, man. This is so cool. I love this. Anyway, that is all that we have time for today. So, with that, I would like to say thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already part of it, I recommend you join the Discord. It is the best place to reach me when I'm offline, and I do stream warnings so never go live. I'll put a link to the Discord in the chat. So you guys can go there if you'd like. I'll be live on Tuesday at probably 6 p.m. CET. That is 2 hours from now on Tuesday. So I hope to catch you guys then. What else? I think that is it. We're gonna continue on with the house next time. Hopefully finish it within the time frame. I think we probably can. It's just a bunch of beams, the dormer and stuff like that. And then lanterns. We need lanterns. I want to hang them from the tops, like right about here. We need lantern, and here as well. We need a lantern. So I think it's going to look really nice. It'll light up the area. We could try and do some street lights going along, or lanterns, whatever you want to call it, braziers, something like that, going along the roads. And then we're going to connect everything and have it nice and neat and look cool. Still sticking to the hardcore playthrough, of course. We want it to be hardcore. So that's not going to change. So yeah, hopefully I don't die. But that is it. So thank you again for the support. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the kind words. I always really appreciate it. I'll hopefully catch you guys on Tuesday. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there, guys. And peace out.